If you ain't first, you're last.
What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore. This is just straight don't get poked. The common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that feel the thirst, keep on working, I
saw it.
To the top of this shit. I get lost
Still gold.
work, sweat dripping
I can't. Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I could taste it. Want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was gonna say I was gonna run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we friggin' did it! Hi. I reset my PC. So first, OBS wouldn't open. So I reset my PC and it needed an update. So that took, you know, like 10 minutes. And then after I reset my PC, apparently it reset my mic too. Apparently it reset my mic. If something happened to it, it would be a shame, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be. I hate this chair so much. It's so fucking uncomfortable. It's made for fat people. It's made for fat people. It's so uncomfortable. I fucking hate it. My legs aren't long enough. My ass isn't big enough. I can't reach the back of the chair. So my ass, like my knees hit the front of the chair before my back touches the back of the chair. It's made for somebody with a lot of body that would push their spine a good, 5-6 inches away from the back of their chair, kind of the distance that my ass is from the back of the chair, because the base is that fucking big. So there is a good thing for all the fat people out there. Guess what? You are being accommodated. You cannot say that you are not accommodated for being a fat. So yeah. Where'd you get the chair from? I got it from Officeworks. First National, whatever it is, Officeworks. I got it from there. It was one of their recommended really good comfy ones and everything. And it doesn't matter how long it doesn't matter if you sit in the chair at the shop and bounce up and down on it and pretend like you're at your office desk. That 10 minutes is not enough. It's kind of like laying down on a bed at 40 winks and going, that's perfect. I'll sleep on this for the next 10 years. It's like, you haven't even slept in it yet, mate. You lay down. You got no idea. So yeah, I spent $400 to get a really good chair. And then after a little bit, I was like, no, this is actually, I can't even reach the fucking back of the chair. Like this is so heckin' uncomfortable. It is, yeah. So I'm like, I need to get a kid's chair. That's what I need. I need a kid's chair. Yep. It's like, I'm not even joking, right? Underneath my feet. What on the first matter? What on the first? Underneath my feet, right? I have got... This is what I use to prop my feet up. This is my footstool, so I can reach the ground. This is how short I am. I have to have an extra 4 inches just so I can reach the ground. Yeah. And before anybody body shames me about being short, just think about how fat you are. Alright? Don't even think about body shaming me for being short. I will attack you. Thank you. But, yeah, like... So, yeah, I'm not sure. I quite am, actually. I am quite short. Just ask anybody who's actually met me in person. They'll gladly tell you how short I am. I don't think I'm short. I'm national average, but I can't reach the floor, and everybody likes to remind me how short I am. So, yeah, I know height makes no difference, but I'm just saying, like in this situation, it does make a difference because I am short, so I can't reach the ground. And normally, the common solution from the smartass in chat is maybe you should just grow up then. You know what I mean? And I just have no tolerance for that today. My mental health doesn't exist today. I am on cope at the moment. So I just can't handle that right now. So I'm just a bit of a, yeah, but height doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I got that 100%. Nah, it does not mean squat. It has no correlation to your character, but it still, for some reason, is something I get attacked for whatever reason. Because, apparently not ever got out of high school. Not everyone. I know it's not everyone. Sorry, I'm clearly projecting this. I'm sorry, everyone. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Hello, Snowy. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh yeah, I woke up last night. I noticed that fucking Solid was going for a minute. Jeez, Solid had a solid stream. You see what I did there? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking talented when it comes to wordplay. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry about that little, maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. But I'm also kind of sick of running. Constantly just cancelling streams, cancelling life because of a lack of mental health. I need to start learning how to actually, embrace it and work with it. Can't run forever. Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking shit. I'm hell. I'm borderline suicidal. I'm ready to give up. And I'm, the only thing holding me together is the thought that I don't want to leave Swifty alone. So, there. That's how I am. And that's why I hate that fucking question so fucking much. Because no one needed to know that. Nobody needed to pry into my personal life and get that information. But thank you. I fucking hate that question. Maybe I should just finish stream now before I go too far. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry. It's not you. I'm just over it. Sick of fighting.
Hi.
Sick of not being able to see more than a week into my future. I try to be the person you guys want every day, smiling and laughing and yapping. Can't do that every day. I'm sorry. Oh, Snowy, we missed you on Among Us the other night. We didn't exactly organise anything, and we didn't even, like, you know, but we were just... I think you actually had something on anyway. But I just, yeah, we were all playing. It was fun. And it would have been good to see. But then I should have actually, you know, messaged you. That would have been, you know... I didn't do anything about it. At the end of the day, all my life problems are self-inflicted anyway. It's because I don't do it. Fuck, I'm doing good today, aren't I? That's literally the reason I got myself to stream today, is because I sat there and I thought, I don't have much going on in my life. At least I've got you guys. And I don't want to run away. I just feel like it. Because I'm just... yeah. In the DCs wasn't vibing the day. I get you. No, I get you. I get that. I kind of, I very much understand that. I very much understand that. Nah. Yeah. Shit day. Like, this is, you guys are the one reason I stream. It stopped being about it's not about the fame and the glory, and it's just about having somebody I can connect to and not feel alone anymore. And not feel like I do. Everything will be fine. Tom Hanks. This too shall pass. Nothing lasts forever. Everything comes to an end. Hey, Rat, welcome in. Honestly, I've given up looking for a job. It's just, and I've kind of just come to a point where I'm just like, I just need to be content with what I have now. No more aspirations. Stop dreaming anything bigger. Just be grateful for what you got, like my parents taught me. Just be grateful for what you got. Rescheduled, right? It's the 4th of June or something. So yeah, I still have not been to the employment agency yet. I've been on welfare for months, and the workforce mob just keep rescheduling. The first appointment was meant to be over 6 weeks ago. And they're just too busy. I'm actually tempted to just go up to them and hand them my resume, and they'll go, "Oh, cool, we'll need this to help you find a job." And I'll go, No, you don't understand. I found a job. I'm applying to work here because clearly you guys are understaffed. Otherwise, you wouldn't be, moving appointments back by 2 months. So I'm kind of like ready to just go up to the employment agency and just go, "Guys, I found a job working here because you guys are fucking shit at it." Uncontactable, always on fucking holidays. No one's there to actually do anything. It's like, fuck, I might just go work for them. Firstly, it sounds easy as piss because no one does anything. Secondly, they're highly understaffed. Otherwise, they'd actually be able to do their job. Hey, Cat and the Guy, welcome in. You sound a bit defeated. You have no fucking clue, Mika. I appreciate. No, I genuinely, this is why I came here. I knew I wasn't in a good mood. I knew my mental health was absolutely abysmal today. I know that I am barely coping, and I knew I was probably going to break down on stream. And I also knew that the people who would understand and the people who meant the most to me were going to be here with me, and they weren't going to judge me, and you guys weren't going to make me feel like I was inferior. You guys aren't going to make me feel weak, and you guys are going to make me feel included and give me something to look forward to. You're going to give me some hope. So as much as, yes, I'm not doing well, I came here because I need you guys in a way. Like, I've met some of the most incredible people on Twitch. Changed my life in so many good ways. Everything will be fine soon enough. Jamie is better than most. That's why I don't have real life friends. It's one of the reasons why when my mum was like, "What'd you do for your birthday?" I'm like, "I did nothing." "Why didn't you have some friends come around?" I know a handful of people IRL that are worth actually engaging with. And those people wouldn't put in the effort to come out to my place for a barbecue because it's too far out of town. So I don't really have many IRL friends. Actually, I don't have any. The only people that I IRL is my brother. He's like my only IRL friend. I do have other friends, but... And go. You. I need to be quick about this so it doesn't all despawn. I mean, I could always just take quick, you know, go down and pick it up, but... So I've put all the slabs down first. So that way we can, oopsies, hello, okay, fuck it, we'll just grab it. That way, look at that. Now it's all easy to pick up. And this is why I did all of the... I haven't been pulling this down yet. I wanted to wait until, you know, I could pick it all up better. Hey, Velvet, welcome in. Bird. Who wants to play a science game? Not a game, but who wants to... I got a riddle for you. It's not necessarily a riddle, but here's one for you guys. Here's one for all you smart thinking people. All right. Let's say that 100 kilometers away, you've got a radio station. And you send a signal to that radio station at the speed of light. Alright? So, it's going to travel at the speed of light, isn't it? It's the fastest way to get a signal from A to B. You can't travel faster than the speed of light, right? Now, what say, though, if you were directly able to communicate with this place without the use of... you know, traveling. So if you got a big, long stick that was like 1 millimeter away from the button and it was 100 kilometers long. So all you had to do was move that stick 1 millimeter and it would push that button. How fast does the signal go through the stick? And is it faster or slower than the speed of light? Thinking about it, right? If I send a signal, it's got to go through the air at the speed of light. Yeah, fair enough. But if I push something immediately, would it, you know what I mean? How fast is that signal sent through a solid object that travels the entire distance? How fast does it travel? And is it faster or slower than the speed of light? It's a very interesting one. Nowhere near smart thinking. Everyone does. Everyone would think it to be faster because it's a direct link, right? Now think about this. How does anything move? Well, what happens is if I put pressure like on this, what I'm doing is I'm lifting it up, but what I'm actually doing is I'm putting force onto these atoms below it. Those atoms now have to vibrate to hit the next atom and the next atom and the next atom. They are only going to move at the speed of sound. They cannot travel any faster. What this means is if you get a really, really big long stick and you push it, that 1 millimeter, it won't move on the other end until sound is able to travel that full distance. How incredible is that when you really think about it, eh? It's just like, you know the answer. You know you can't go faster than the speed of light. You know full well that a physical object can't be faster. But it's one of those ones that makes your head go, Bro, no, you're getting too deep now. Slower, but the net distance it travels will be shorter because the stick in the is the length of the travel. Oh yeah, it'll only travel 1 meter. Yeah, 100%. It will only travel like that 1 meter. Like it's like getting a bunch of marbles. That marble's got to hit that marble, which hits that marble. So essentially, the very first marble only moves 1 marble across, as opposed to moving the full distance. So there is that, but hit speed of light. Okay, you got a very powerful stick there, Snowy Sparkle. But yeah, no, it's just one of those interesting ones, like the brain just doesn't really fully perceive it properly because, you know what I mean? Like, but if I flick that lever right there directly, if I directly engage with it, it has to be faster because there's no delay. Completely forgetting about how atoms work and it's one of those really, really weird. It's one of those. At first thought, your brain will go. Like, the human brain was never designed to understand physics. We've just fucking brute forced it. When you really think about it, we're primitive as fuck. The fact that we have a grasp of physics, the fact that we are aware of quantum physics is ridiculous. That is next level. Like, the human brain, we shouldn't. Like, we're way too far on for our evolution. So, which is a lot of the reasons why when we do see these things, our brain immediately associates and goes, oh yeah, no, it must be faster. And if you did come up with the answer of faster, it doesn't mean you're more primitive or less primitive, or somebody's smarter than you. It's just, no, this is natural. That's the way it is. That's a natural instinct. This is what we. Yeah, it's strange, but it's cool, eh? At the end of the day, humans are stupid, so it's quite amazing to see what they've accomplished. That's alright, guys. Before you get concerned, I follow the rules of Azeroth. It is interesting. You just don't. It's just not a natural thing to think of it like that. It's like as a human trying to understand the fourth dimension. It's just like our brains are not capable of that level of comprehension. It's just not there yet. Don't know how most things works anyway, so you shouldn't have expected. Yeah, this is where my brain does the tink. I need the answers. I will never accept why. I need to know why and stuff. So yeah, like if somebody told me that what they did, it is interesting, but I needed to know why that is, and I love that stuff. It's a lot of how does the world work so I can understand it, so I can better navigate it. A lot of it is along those lines. Like, if I have a better understanding of the human brain, the physics, the anatomy, the biology, all of those thingies, I can better fit in and whatnot. So I love figuring things out. That's the problem-solving part in me, which is also why which is why people, like, they come into stream and they're like, why are you doing it this way? It's like, this is science. This has nothing to do with, there's nothing to do with you knowing the answer. This is to doing with confirming, and and that is it. Like, I was a yes man for a long time. It didn't get me anywhere. It just got me hurt, very hurt. So now I need answers, and I love finding them. I love figuring out how things work. It's very interesting. And killer. The same way something can't see the third dimension if they only have... Exactly, dude. It's actually funny. Like, the reason I bring that up is I was watching an episode recently of Orville, and they entered a 2-dimensional part of space, and it was really weird because they were looking at it, like, trying to perceive it, and it was 2D, and it's just like... Now, it's strictly theoretical, but at the same time, it's like... It's very fascinating. Exactly. It's like, if you're a flat piece of paper... You've only got you cannot perceive height. that is not on the plane. There is no height. There's only forwards, left, right, and back. You don't have height. It's so yeah. The human's ability to perceive the fourth dimension is, well, not very good. And it is incredible how much the human brain has brute forced all of this, you know, because they have. We've just kind of gone like, I don't understand this, but we'll figure it out. And that is absolutely incredible for the human race to do. It's just like, no fucking clue, bunch of idiots, but dedication. We will figure this out. We will have answers. Okay, I hate trying to find this shit. There we go. Done. No, actually. There was one of these was missing, I think. Was it this one? It was this one. Oh, what we got? Oh, this one, that one. No. Big brain conversation. I love a good big brain conversation. This is honest, yeah. These are the ones I do like. I don't like, you know, general like how are you and did you see the game last week and you know, that shit. Those conversations bore the living fuck out of me. They genuinely bore the living fuck out of me. It's just like, oh my god. But questions like, but there are other questions. Yeah. Like, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Lizzie. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, I saw a video last night I was going to share with you and I can't remember what it was now. Oh. It was a Zach video. But at the end of the day, I mean, I thought, oh yeah, that's why I didn't send it to you, because I was like, nah, you'll probably find it anyway. At the same time, I'm sure you'll see it. I can't remember which one it was now. But I watched it before bed. Yeah. You'll never find it. Probably not. I can't remember what it was. It was about... Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, but it'll come up like on your... I don't know. Well... Yeah, I'm trying to think of which one it was now. I just remember I was watching it and I was just like, holy shit. Like, that is definitely something, yeah. I got like no sleep again last night. Yeah. Insomnia's great. Everything's great. No, it's not. That's a big fat lie. Anyway. Put that one there, put that one there, put that one there, put that one there. Oh, I can't remember what you said same for now. Oh shit. Yeah, Lizzie, today I'm not doing good. Just a quick, yeah. So, like, just to answer your question, I wasn't, actually, I was ignoring it, actually, to be honest, at first. Don't want to blow up again. But I hope you're well. Try. Nothing you did. Nothing you did. It's one of the reasons I came to stream is because the people that come in, it's nothing anybody it's nothing anybody here has done or can help or... No one his fault. Hey, Swifty. Hey. Hi. Hope school was good. I had to restart my PC. OBS wouldn't start, so I was like, fuck this, I'm just going to restart my PC. So I restarted it, and it was like 10 minutes to update the system, and I went, fuck you. So that's why I was late. That's why I was late to stream today. Because, yeah, OBS is dumb. Oh. Okay. Are you serious? Thank you. Let brain know thinky brain. I'll do the thinking. It's okay. I'll do the thinking. And welcome in, Ali. I don't know if I said that. I probably didn't. I'm pretty rude. But it's alright. I like doing the thinking anyway. If you want to do the thinking, I will never stop you. I will always encourage people to join in and do the thinking. But at the same time, if people don't like to do it, I enjoy the thinking. It's like how people say, I hate maths. And it's just like, really? Oh, that's fucking... That sounds shit. Like, what do you do for fun? It's kind of like, but then at the same time, I guess some people feel the same about sports as well. Wait, you don't play sport? What the fuck do you do for fun? It's kind of like, wait, you don't drink excessively every night? What do you do for fun? You know, it all depends. People have got their own different preferences. You love maths? It was one of my, like, I hated maths, right? Because they failed to engage me. It was all about, look, it's all about the curriculum, as in, this book told me to tell you this, learn. And it was never about actually engaging the students and you know what I mean? So I hated maths in school. I loved math, but I hated the learning of it. It just, because it was always just part of the curriculum. They never wanted to engage the students. And then, but I always enjoyed problem solving, regardless. I've always enjoyed that. So I did physics in high school, and that was one of my favourite subjects, and the highest mark I got in all of high school. I got top 10% of the territory for physics, which was like, holy shit. I was so proud of myself. Like, I got in the top 10% of the entire territory for physics. So it's just like, that's you know, that's gonna be 1,000 kids. So I'm in the top 100, whatever, but still, it's crazy. I was just like, holy shit. But then at the same time, but you're just lazy. I was told I just needed to apply myself. I think that's code for Nips, you're just lazy. I think that's what that is, eh? I just kept getting told, you know, if I had have applied myself, I could have achieved wonders. They always told me this. Yep. I like to get people like to remind me that too. It's just like when my dad tells me, "Oh, mate, you should have kept playing baseball. You had a gun arm. You're really good at it." And it's just like, yes, thank you. Yep. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, that's a different story altogether again. Do unintentional maths for fun? Yeah, no, that's it. But, like, it's not intentional, the maths I do. I'm sitting here trying to figure out, you know, like A squared, B squared, C squared. You know, I'm trying to get a right angle so I can get a triangle so I can get a fucking taper onto something that I'm, you know, or Pythagoras theorem to try and figure out what said angle was, or, you know, things like I use that for unintentionally for fun. It's just like, hey, I need this answer, so I will use it. I don't go and look for a reason to use Pythagorean theorem. I don't look for a reason to you know, any of this stuff. But I guess I find things that I enjoy because they do incorporate Einstein's theory of relativity, Newton's laws, fucking Bernoulli's laws, Pascal's theories, any of these things. Yeah. I wasn't trying to rush you to stream. Just want to make sure I was okay. Well, it's funny, like, because I had to reset my PC, it wasn't actually anything to do with my mental health, but I'm not okay, and I have no mental health, so that there's like, it's kind of like two separate things right now. They're not actually exclusively related, but I'm here. I needed people. I needed someone. Yeah, pattern drafting and stuff. Yeah, it's like all the patterns I do. You guys have seen me. Everything I build is built of a pattern. Now, they may not be the standard theories we learnt in high school. You know, it may not be the algebra we remember. But, like, my entire end build is geometry. What is geometry? It's maths. You know, I had to figure out circles. I had to figure out circles within circles. I had to figure out, like, yeah, well, you've seen it. You know, like, it's, regular math I found real difficult. But, like, maths, graphs, fractions. Oh, I love that stuff. Yeah. Visual maths. That's like a visual maths. Yeah, you don't have to visualize the quantities. You can see the... I like that. Yeah, no, I'm yeah. That's why charts and graphs are so... Yeah. My math story questions. Dyslexia. Dyslexia is no fun. Yeah. 3/4 year teacher. I think my mum always tells me my grade 3 teacher always used to engage me, and she was always looked, and she would teach me differently from all the other students. My mum used to tell me this all the time. I don't know if that was the first clue that I had ADHD that was ignored or not, but either way, you know, getting told that I was never getting the right attention in school and there was only ever one teacher who actually gave me the time of day, I think that kind of screams that I was a neurodivergent. But hey, no, I was just being a kid. Let the guy grow up. Yeah, that's worked out fucking great, hasn't it? Definitely didn't help with it. You know, as far as I know, I do not have dyscalculia. I wouldn't be surprised if I somehow do. I think I've got minimal dyslexia because my dad does have it, and you guys have heard me. I stumble over words. Sometimes I'll put the letters fractabunt, back to front. You know, like, and I know I do that one unintentional, but you guys have heard me when I stumble over things. I'm pretty sure it's dyslexia, but it's negligible. I'm pretty sure it's like a negligible dyslexia. You know, like. It's just every now and then they get a bit muddled. Kind of like my colorblind and my tone deaf. I'm not tone deaf to the point I can't hear music. I'm not colorblind to the point I can't see outside of black and white. It just means they're a bit muddled. Numbers always eluded me. I love numbers. I remember talking to my mum once about them and saying how I see in numbers, and she was like, I don't understand. What do you mean you see in numbers? And it's just like, I can see the numbers. Everything is a number. It's all a rate, like whether it's a ratio or something. Like, I'll look at a building, and when I look at the building, my head immediately starts figuring out the ratio, starts figuring out the scale, starts figuring out it's, you know, like all of these numbers, and it's like I see in numbers. I will look at a word, and that word is made of numbers because it's 5 letters long. The A is a 1. You know, everything is a number in a way. You know, like if you designate something a number, not people though. Don't ever do that. Did a little math question. Whoever got the right answer first got a gift. Yeah, boy. Well done, Snowy. 9% of block game is geometrical. It is all very geometrical. Given how great you are with redstone, yes, exactly. I was thinking the same, but then, yeah, it's a weird one, eh? It's just like people ask me, they go, "How do you write music, play guitar when you're tone deaf?" And it's like, I don't know, it's the same thing. Synesthesia. I don't see numbers. Like, I'm not seeing a numeric figure. You know, it's just that my brain. It doesn't look at something and like you know, a lot of people's brain, like, you'll look at that house and you go, oh, that's a red house. My brain doesn't do the red part. My brain does that house has a 1 to 1.3 ratio. You know what I mean? As soon as you see something, you look at it, you know, you look at a vehicle and you go, oh, that's a sedan. I look at it and I am trying to figure out its or it's, you know, I'm constantly sitting there with 9.8 meters to the squared in my head. It's just this number that just circulates all day for no reason. coefficient. Yeah, I'm sitting. I know I'm like coefficient, but I'm just in my head. I'm like, that's not. I don't know. It wouldn't work. I know. I kept like, it's some reason coefficient. I'm like, that's not the right word. And now you've. I don't know. But, you know, like, yeah, these thingies. You know, I'm always trying to figure out, like, just that's what my brain does. And this is also why it sucks when people say you just got to switch it off. And I'm like, I don't have a choice. I can't look at someone and go, oh, that's a handsome person. No, I'll look at somebody and I'll count all their freckles subconsciously. I would. It's all numbers. Everything is a number in one way or another. Like, this is 32 by 32, that one block. It's numbers. Everything's got a number associated to it in some way. So, yeah. After, car brand. I go, pretty car. Honestly, no, I feel that. I'm the same. I'm like, oh my god, look, that's a fucking Toyota AE86. And then my brother looks at it and goes, no, that's a shitbox from the 80s. And I'm just looking at him going, are you fucking serious? That is a Toyota AE86 Corolla with a 4A GZE motor. Don't even fuck around. And he just sits there and he goes, it's a car, dude. It's a white car from the 80s. I'm just like, bro, no, you know. Brother. Hey, H, we're gonna do a similar thing with clothes, I see. I'll be looking at something someone is wearing and analyze the construction of it. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'll look at a boom on a crane and I'm looking at its thickness and I'm looking at the boom extensions and I'm looking at its fucking its chain factor, and just to start, and then I'm looking at it going, it says it can lift 10 ton, and then it's got an overrating of 250%, and then it's got there's so many different things. Like, sometimes I feel like Homer Simpson before he put a crayon up his nose. You know, you just sit there and you just like, fuck. I mean, I just wish I could be the most simple dickhead in the world, so that nothing ever bothered me, so I could just stick a crayon up my nose. That'll work. And I'm looking for art. I forget how they made the paintings. Yeah, all of those things. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's never looked at with a simple, straight acceptance. It's always analysis, diagnosis, studying, researching, identifying. That's it's a never-ending energy. Yeah. So like me and anyone else around me, I'd be like, oh my lord, this Chemise à la Reine from 1784 is stunning, and everyone else is like, it's an old white dress. I am that guy. I am the latter of these two. You gotta shove a crayon up your nose. Would you still love me if I did? Would you still love me if I did? Could you imagine? No more, you know, no more stimulating a brain. Just dumb. Just dumb. I like to think I would. Yeah. Yeah. At least I've always got my good looks to fall back on, thankfully. My stunning charm and all that other shit, yeah. Let's we try. Okay, right. And who's got the purple crown? We all know that's the best flavour. Dun, 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 dun. This song bops right. I've always wanted to learn how to play it on guitar, and every time I've looked at it, I've just gone, you know what? I'm just going to put that back down. Fuck that shit. No. Like, this is one guitar. The percussion, the melody, the harmony, this is all one dude. It's just... Such a bop. Dun, dun. This song does go pretty hard. I quite like it. Okay, well, I've actually finished all this area now, which is really, really cool. I guess maybe I should go work on the other side then, and then I can start this little bit here. Yeah. So I guess we just kind of like get our way to like here or something, even though it's not the right spot. Ow. I don't want to be there. See, I'm already feeling better now that I'm streaming and, you know, talking to people, and I already feel a bit better. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This one? This one. Good. I genuinely don't understand people. Is it just like... Is anybody here those people that walks around on the phone like this, with it on loudspeaker, talking to them? I can hear my housemate through my headphones. In the lounge room. I don't understand that. It's like when people answer the phone and immediately they put on the outside voice. You know when people like answer the phone, like they're talking normal and stuff, and as soon as they answer the phone, it's outside voice and they're like screaming into it, and you're like, bro, like here's a like, see that thing in your hand? What this means is, it means you can travel through over long distances without having to shout. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? And you got that one person who answers the phone like, and like full noise, and you're like, bro, that's why you're on the phone. And they're like, yeah, but you know, I've got to talk louder because I've got it on loudspeaker. And it's like, you know, you could have a private conversation if you just held it up to your face. Nobody gives a flying fuck. Genuinely. I can't. Like, it's, oh. I just don't get it. I know it shouldn't affect me, so it's none of my business and everything, but at the same time, it's just like... It's kind of like... I don't get it. It's just like, people just sit there and they don't give a shit about their footprint. It's just like, you know, when they drive and they just go, I'm just going to turn left here. Doesn't matter what anybody else is doing or anything. It's just like, oh no, but that's what I want to do. And it's like this self-entitlement thing that humans seem to have. And it's just like, what? No, don't. And we get told this our whole lives. We're always getting told, don't worry about what other people think. Just do what you got to do. And it's just like, no. Start considering other people, dickheads. Start thinking about other people, you selfish cunts. Well, no, don't worry about what other people think. Start worrying about what other people think, because you're affecting their lives directly. It's not a matter of wearing a red shirt and, you know, Like, fair enough, yeah, wear a red shirt. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want. It ain't affecting anybody. But as soon as you're actually, as soon as your world affects somebody else's, it's like, mate, you're gonna have to start pulling your fucking head in. Oh, it does my head in. Humans. You can't say anything about it because no one's ever done anything wrong. Oh, what? What did I do wrong? Yep, you can't win with these people because they don't understand that they're inconsiderate. I don't care, because the housemate I get could be annoying. Yeah, but like, I mean, like... Yeah, in public transport and shit, yeah. That's it. They call it on a loudspeaker, but... No, I just cannot anymore, because I feel like I got judged. Yeah! Genuinely. I start joining in on the conversation, and they go, excuse me, this is a private call. I was like, then why the fuck can I hear it? If you don't want people joining in, keep it to your fucking self. That's me. No, but I'm serious. I will join in on a public conversation. Like, I do it all the time, and people are like, oh, hello, and I'm just like, hello. It's kind of like when you're in the bathroom cubicle, you know, and somebody answers their phone, so you start having a conversation with them. Does anybody else do that? Because as far as I'm concerned, you answered the phone on the toilet, you dickhead. You brought this upon yourself. Like, don't answer the phone in a public toilet and you're not going to have some random idiot on the stall across from you answer for you and having a full conversation with you, knowing full well you're actually on the toilet and not talking to them. Well, that's not meant to be there, but that is. Is that right? It is. Oh, you bully head. No. Got it. My parents think. I mean, like, it's different when it's certain people. Like, if I, like, walked in on my mum, right, and she was on the phone to my auntie or something, it's different. Because I've got relations to that, you know, I've got a connection to that. It's something I can go, oh, say hello for me while you're there. You know? But... like, I've got it. Yeah. Thank you, stupid head. Gonna do that next time. Someone is walking yak. Yeah, do it. Hey, fucking do it. Just start talking to them, and then they start getting really upset about it. It's just like, mate, what did you expect? That is literally like getting changed in your window with the curtain wide open and then complaining about peeping toms. Shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. You know? If anybody ever has a complaint, you just sit there and you go, oh no. Did somebody join in on your public phone call? Oh no. Yeah. I need to get out of this mood. Good luck, Nips. Play a song on the world's smallest violin for you. Right? My parents have been a bit roughish recently. Thing going better, but I just... yeah, same. Yep, there's a reason I stream in my room instead of, you know, out. There's a reason I've got everything in my room, because I was always taught, keep your shit to yourself. Seen, not heard type thing and stuff, and yeah, it's just like, and they're always judging you and stuff, and you're like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep to myself. And so people should though as well at the same time. people should never feel uncomfortable like they have to, but at the same time, people really should be respecting other people and just going, you know what, yeah, my life's got nothing to do with you, you shouldn't have to be in, yeah. Right? 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 That's it. It's just like, my dad's the same thing, like, why don't you just come out of your room? It's like, you guys have told me I like to keep, you know, hiding in my room, and that's what you guys have taught me. You told me to do this for years. You know, I had some, let's say traumatizing childhood when it came down to the whole being seen and not heard. Like, I couldn't even use the kitchen to make dinner while Mum and Dad were watching TV because we were making too much noise. So I've become very accustomed to being seen and not heard. Keep to yourself. Don't let other people know of your existence. Just be silent, invisible, and hope that you slip under the radar. You know, like it's just like, yeah, sweet. So that could be a lot of reasons why I do it too. Maybe it's just, you know, childhood trauma. Nope. Got him. Ow, my toes. My toes. Brother making fit? Nah, it's not my brother, it's the parents. Who don't even live here anymore. The brother's probably the only reason I do feel supported, you know, family-wise, because he actually does properly support me. He's even one of those people who's just like, maybe you should like stream a bit longer, or, you know, have you thought about, you know, like, and it's actually like, oh shit, he's actually like encouraging towards it. He's one of the ones that really does actually encourage it and stuff. He's supportive as fuck. He's alright. It's the housemate and the parents that do that. Yeah, so at least my brother supports me. At least I got someone. But, like, I mean, I know I've got a lot of people. I've got all you guys too. I mean, like, in my family, and, you know, like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I've got all you guys every day, which is just incredible. So I definitely can never say, oh, I don't get support. It's like, well, who do you think these fucking 50 or so people are watching? I can smoke and mirrors, mate? It's like, no, yeah, nah. Oh, is it ad time already? Oh, man, I didn't want to put that there, but I guess it is. There we go, that's what I wanted. Because now that all disappears, thank you. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you for rocking up and everything as well, and give me the chance to actually do that, everybody. I haven't broken down yet anyway, have I? Thank you. I almost did finish stream about, 10 minutes into starting. So the fact I haven't finished yet, so I'm already a good sign. Ah. It's easy fix. Just that awesome. You guys really are. Oh, look. You can't even... Did my camera move? There's meant to be a cat right there in that screenshot. In that... I think I might have moved the camera. Well, actually, it probably was one of the cats, to be fair. Give me a second, I'll fix that for you guys. It's not black, but I can't believe it's like it's you can see him, he's in the top left. It's just really hard to see him. I think I need to put like a light over there or something so that you guys can see them, as opposed to me just being like, I swear he's there. But I swear he's there. Imagining it? What am I imagining? I don't have an imagination. You guys know that. You guys know I've got a terrible imagination. Don't ask me to imagine things. You'll end up with, like, you know, like static or something. Oof, almost missed that. That one. Can I... No. Hydrate? Okay, you have to wait. Kind of in a position here. Thank you though, thank you, I appreciate it. Well, I think I found some lava. Okay, yeah, so we go that one. Yay, thank you. Oh no. Okay, see if this actually helps, because oh. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, you're gonna paint? Yeah, fuck yeah. You have a fantastic afternoon, Snowy. You have a fantastic afternoon. Gee, I'm gonna try and get rid of this. What time is? It's almost there. Oh, let's see. We go. That'll be good. Hopefully that'll get rid of a big fucking chunk of it. Ooh la la. I would love to see it when you're done. Always enjoy looking at your paintings. Oh, I kept doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck yeah. Get the statues done. Oh, you gotta get this done. Oh, you're running out of time. Get into it, eh? You enjoy. You have a good morning. I almost said evening. Wait a second. Time zones exist. This song is a fucking timeless classic. I swear, honestly. Who would you guys? Would you happen to agree with me on this one? That this song just does not fucking. It just won't get old. It's been like, when was this song released? Like 2005, 7. This song's old as fuck, and it just goes so hard. It is such a good song. I need to change my pickaxe. Why? Where are all my pickaxe nerds out there? Who's on pickaxe alert? Because you guys are doing a terrible job. You're doing a terrible job at pickaxe alert. Just letting you all know. Don't get hit in the orange juice, buddy. Spicy. Oh, fuck that. Watch out for the spicy orange juice. Hey, Barigo, welcome in. Have the two I wanted to get done almost done. Oh, good. Yeah, get the main shit done first. Yeah. I need a pee. I'm terribly unorganized, aren't I? What is the 17:31 hour 18? Oh, we got like, what, 10 minutes? 14 minutes, lads. I can't wait 14 minutes to take a piss. I got the oldest man bladder in the world. You guys know that. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, most of that lava's gone. Heck yeah. This actually... Oh, it's going to be a nightmare to... This... Because that's all got lava behind it. Which means I should probably actually just go behind this with some sand and just drop it behind it so I might do that. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it, yeah. Yeah. That'll be the easy way to do it. So... And I will stand by. Purple, magenta. Fuck it, let's go with cyan. I've got. Oh, wait, how much is in there? That one's full. Okay, cool. I need a piss. I actually feel like I've done a... Look at that. It actually looks done now. Look, yay. Get this side done next. Won't take but a minute, guys. Won't take but a minute. So, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I'm going to be right back, and I will see you guys soon. Oh, I'm back. I adjusted my camera. You can see it now. And guess what? I've also got another cat. Oh, look, see, look at this, guys. You see what this is? This is the back of an office chair. This is the back of an office chair. They're a lot more comfortable when you have the back on them. It's a lot more comfortable when you got the back on them. And also, we have a cat. Handsome boy. Oh, sorry, boy. Yeah, no, you don't like it. I know, he doesn't like being on display. He's a very... He's Teo. You guys don't get to see Teo very often, so... Oh, big yawn for Forrest. But yeah, this is his Teo in my lap. Big handsome boy. Where's your boy? Why are you being such a shook right now? Hmm? Do you want to lay on the couch, but you can't because Forrest is there? That's hardly possible. He's cat. He's cat. Now he won't get off my lap. Okay, Teo, if I move, are you gonna... Oh, no, you're just gonna literally not even... I just try to get closer to the desk, and he was like, oh, I'm on your lap. You understand this, correct? He did not move. Oh, he stood up. He was like, oh, now he's getting off. Now you getting off now? Watch out for Forrest. He's a dick. Yeah, you. You are a dick. Aren't you? Aren't you, boy? Aren't you, boy? Alright, back into it, eh? Back into it, eh? I might just put these in there for now. Grab out the rest of the cyan and some of those for Justin. How do I get through to the other side? Oh, I got this really, really easy way. It's something I prepared earlier, apparently. Okay, so... Yep, I need to go that way. Hey, Punisher, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I hope there's no, I hope there's no, soul sand. Make life hard. She'll be right. She will be alright. Gotta get to work. Dude, you must be time for long service leave by now. Or what? When is long service leave? Is that like... Have you already done it? Is it next year? You must be close to long service by now, brother. Oh no. Oh, that reminds me, I was meant to message Zoo. Oh well. 4 weeks every 10 years? Yeah, I swear you've done 10 years. Wait, is that all you get? 4 weeks? That's disgusting. It's meant to be 12 weeks. 20 years. Yeah, okay, I knew it had been a while. That is disgusting, though. You only get 4 weeks, additional weeks. First 10 is 8 weeks. Ah, there it is. There's where the 12 comes from, because you get your original 4 plus the 8. Okay. Then 4 weeks every 10 years. See, that is... Did you get the gold watch? Did you get your gold watch? Did you get 2 gold watches? Pro rata? I still don't even understand what that means. What's a rata? And why is it positive? Not likely? Yeah, see, honestly, yeah, I haven't heard a lot of good things about the company you work for, and just those numbers and shit are already making me go, look, I'm not saying, but I am saying that that's pretty standard at a lot of workplaces, that you just, you know, you get a gift for even a plaque or something, you know, 10 years dedication. If, you know, it's recognition. It's not something everyone's entitled to, but it's a huge amount of respect. It's like, bro, like, I'm acknowledging you've been here for 20 fucking years, bros. You know, like, I'm very much like a, bro, you will acknowledge this. Hey, Beth. Hi. Welcome in. I hope your migraine has improved, like, tenfold. As in, like, improved tenfold. You know, like, it's I don't know. Yeah. Hope your head feels better, Beth. This is a curse. Maybe it's worse. Oh man. Another way. Find another way. No future. Improved? Wait. I had to Google it. I knew what it was. Yeah, that's it. Like, I know the term, but doesn't that just mean like per hour? Isn't it just mean like per hour or something? It's a Latin term that translates to in proportion. Yeah. Oh, yeah, pro. Yeah, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Method of assigning a fair fractional share of a total amount to multiple parties based on their... Describe a method of assigning a fair fractional share of a total amount to multiple parties based on their specific contribution. Well, I understand that, yeah, because if somebody does fuck all, but then there's also the, but I still believe there should be, you know, like the base, you know, base standard type thing, and which is, you know, like regardless of how much money you made the company, even if you were the fucking janitor, you've been there for 10 years, you deserve something, you know? Don't take people for granted and just expect them to just work, you know, and just, oh, it's alright, we'll just replace them. Like, that is literally just telling somebody you are replaceable because, you know, I'm like, you know, like, it's... I mean, I do get that, because, like, yeah, if you have some salesperson out there, you know, making bank, obviously they deserve a big bonus and stuff. But then that also should be, as far as I'm concerned, that's separate, you know? Like, that should be separate. That's like a bonus. That should have nothing to do with your long service leave. It's like, no, I've been working here for 10 years, I'm having 3 months off. Oh, no, but you didn't make enough money. And it's just like, what? No, there's a standard. It's just that should be the standard. And there's a lot of people who look at me like, oh, you're just some fucking socialist dickhead, doesn't know shit about the economy. Okay. No, I'm not a communist. No, I'm not a socialist. No, I'm not into the Marxism. But I just believe humans should be respected and acknowledged and not just treated like numbers. That's all. Burning your butt? Yeah, well, I tried burning my toes, but I can't feel them anymore, so I've just got to, you know, find that stimulation elsewhere. The spicy orange juice takes... Yeah, it does. It does. It hurts. It does. Hey, Moonlight, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. I get the whole pro rata thing, but it should not be for that. Like, part of the negotiation should genuinely be, like, okay, part of my salary is going to be X amount of money, and also on top of that, superannuation, and, you know, and that should include 4 weeks of paid vacation per year minimum. Honestly, I think it should be more. Even if it wasn't paid vacation, even if you were just allowed another 2 weeks off, but without having to go through fucking medical certificates and all this other bullshit. Some, you know, Yeah. Adds in 30 seconds, guys. I did take a piss break before because tiny bladder problems, you know me. I had a birthday and immediately my bladder grew up by 50 years. I love throat singing this song. This is actually like, you know how you sit there and you think, what do you even, like, when you practice throat singing, what do you even sing? And it's like, I sing this shit. This is the type of stuff I like to sing with when I practice throat singing. For those who did not know, I do throat sing. It's actually really cool shit. I'm not good at it. Oh, I'm not bad at it. I feel I'm good enough to say that it is what it is. It's not like, oh, geez, that was... It's more like, oh, no, you can identify that it is throat singing. But it's not the best, you know, like I can't hit multiple octaves at once. I'm not there yet. But yeah, it's songs like this, folk songs and shit, they're really fun to do throat singing. I used to be able to play this on guitar years ago. Back in the before time. Does miss like, yeah, whatever. Ow. No. No, it's fine. I got fire protection 4, and fire protection 4 on my gear. I'm not really too worried about the lava. It's just a inconvenience more than anything, because... And then the server lag kind of does also annoy me, because, you know, you try to jump and fly. Like when I'm flying, you guys have heard me, I'm just sitting there spamming my spacebar most of the time, just so it stays in the air. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing servers. I've just got, you know... I still play them here and there, but ultimately I prefer single player, because I don't want to have to deal with that shit. Is that... no. Okay, more. Apparently, there's more. Cool. See, didn't need new juice. Okay, put that in the wrong spot. No, as much, yeah. I did consider this, like, not a lot. I mean, it was only a small consideration. And at the end of the day, yeah, noob juice would help a lot. Netherite would also help, you know. And some people forget. They're like, oh, I've got fire prot. I'm perfectly fine in lava. I just got to make sure I eat often enough. And it's like, you do know that armor's going to break. Armor doesn't last forever. Okay. What about... You can do... I can. I should change my pickaxes. I'm actually pretty proud. I've only lost 4 pickaxes. No. 3. I've only lost like, okay, maybe I lost a few more, but I've still got an entire shulker box of, like almost an entire shulker box of netherite pickaxes. I lose them because I forget that I'm, and suddenly they're no longer on. No, not this stream. No. That is this. That's the whole thing. I started this dig with a full shulker box. I made 1 shulker box of netherite pickaxes for this dig. And but normally I don't go through a pickaxe. Like, it takes fuck all before I go through it, because as you've seen, I'm doing mostly flying machines and, trying to not use but I do use the pickaxes a lot. And my biggest thing is, like just before, where it gets down to like 500 and you just don't notice, and the next thing you go, ting! Ah, shit. This is going to be a big thing to clean up. I'm just looking at it going, fuck, I don't want to clean up all this. I kind of feel like building a sorting system for everything. I'm not even joking. I'm genuinely starting to think maybe I should just like build a sorting system and just dump it all into it. And then I can just grab it with shulkers and leave with it. It'll be, I could just chuck it all into random shulker boxes and then put it into a storage system on the other end. I mean, that would work, I guess. Or a sorting person, you go for it. Like, I'm not stopping anybody from getting on and helping. This has been, as you've seen, like, it is a community project. Everyone knows what the go is. So if you want to sort it, no one's stopping anybody. It's the same thing as, people wanting to help out. No one's stopping you. People want to come and help with a dig. Go for it. Like, I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. I mean, I personally don't think I need a sorting person at all. I don't. I need a storage system. If somebody happens to sort things and has a good system, then so be it. I don't personally need a sorting person at all, though. No. I need a sorting system. But yeah, no, I don't need a sorting person. No. I need stuff sorted. See, the problem with people is they're not reliable. You see, because you have to wait for them. And this isn't an attack on anybody. Before you take it personally, anybody who is. Humans are not reliable. Machines are. As in, I can put stuff into the machine. I don't have to call somebody and go, oi, are you going to do that thing? Oi, can you do... none of that happens. You don't have to worry about it. And this is the same reason why I want to learn things, and why when people say, don't worry, no, don't you fucking give me that shit. I don't want to rely on you. Ever. I never want to rely on another person. So do I need a sorting person? That's the last thing I want, because that means I have to rely on somebody else to do something. No, I will not do that. You never rely on somebody else, because that's just, you don't rely on somebody else. Nah. Spend your whole life waiting on somebody else to do something, you'll never get anything done. Oh man. But I also say it from personal experience of, not being able to rely on people. Because, yeah. Man, I'm really easily triggered tonight. Hey Shirley, hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh yeah, people like to do that all the time. I hate it so much. It's like, oh, well, you can just call me if you need something. And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to need it at 3 a.m. And they go, there's no way you'll need it at 3 a.m. And it's like, don't ever tell me you'll be there when I need it unless you are there on a 24/7 basis. Nobody can ever offer a 24/7 basis. A computer can, a machine can. Humans can't. That is why humans are unreliable. Nothing to do with their personal traits, who they are, or anything like that whatsoever. It's nothing like that. It's just a simple fact that you cannot, as a functioning human being, offer 24/7, around the clock, assistance. You can't do it. It's impossible. That's why I hate so much when people are like, oh, just get a hold of me, or just I'll do that, or don't worry about it. And it's just like, mate, you are literally just dismissing everything that's wrong right now. I like to make it their problem later. I'm the type of person, I will call them at 3 a.m. and they'll be like, what the fuck? You don't need this. And it's like, this is when my brain's ticking. I'm sorry, I can't sleep tonight, and my brain decided that now was the appropriate time to solve the problem. You told me call at any time. I didn't mean this. You shouldn't have fucking said it, dickhead. Don't offer a service if you can't actually pull through. I have not been reliable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't offer a service. It's the same thing. It's like people offering services they can't actually, complete. Because of reality. It's never the person. It's like, Beth, you've got family. You've got bills. You've got adult responsibilities. So why would you put yourself in a situation where you are, why would anybody ever put themselves in a situation where they are now required? It's like that you've just inconvenienced yourself. That was self-inflicted. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Do you hate yourself? Why did you do this? Yeah, I'm not attacking anybody personally. I'm just saying, like, that's what it is. Like people, that's what a lot of the people don't really. And that's also why a lot of reasons why we need machines. Because, yeah. Anyway, I don't know where that rant started. I'm easily set off today. I really shouldn't be streaming, but you guys want me here. You do hate yourself? Same. Mood. I think I'm getting the right ones. Lizzie's here, yeah. Hey, Lizzie. I always say no when people ask for stuff, as I'm not reliable at all. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just like also when people ask me, you know, like, and I just tell them, look, I will try or whatever, and I'm terrible. I'm terrible, absolutely. You want evidence of that? Just look at YOLO Craft this season. I've done the worst management of it in every season that we've had. I don't think I've managed the worst season. I haven't done anything. Just a complete, just, what do you call it? Just, yeah, none. Do it. So yeah, that's where reliability comes in. It's just like, yeah, humans aren't reliable. Yeah. Which reminds me, I've got 1,000 things I've got to fix in YOLO for next season. I'm not making the same mistake twice. Not 2 seasons in a row. Oh wait, I did that last season and this season. Okay, maybe I do. I've got a shitload of stuff to... Anyone want to take over YOLO Craft for me? You can have it. That way I don't have to worry about it anymore. Stupid game. Issues and meds I take. I have no idea how I'm gonna feel till I wake up. With my health, yeah. Isn't health a wonderful fucking privilege? Oh, what am I doing? Get back up here. No. No. Not there, sir. Na-na-na-na. Oh, doesn't go there. It's alright, we'll fix that. At the end of the world. Na-na. I've never heard a song about Aerosmith till I'm yeah, same. Yeah, same. I remember when I first heard it and I was like, dude, this song fucking slaps. And then my mum was sitting there condemning it, going, this is just Aerosmith. And it's like, it's not Aerosmith, this is Eminem. This is just Aerosmith. And it's just like, oh, what you mean is it's one of Aerosmith's tracks that he's, okay, yeah. Oh, right. My mum fucking hates Eminem. She would not let us listen to him when we were younger at all. His music was the devil. It would lead us to life of depravity and crime. Listening to Eminem that's all it was good for. It was just for the thugs and criminals. So yeah, song like that come on, mum, and it was just, and I was like, this song goes hard. Showed his mum, and it's just, she has like real resentment to rappers and shit. Like absolutely, just will not even won't even entertain that they are musicians. It's just no. They're just slam poets. Oh. You missed me, dickhead. But yeah, I honestly, it was one of the reasons I got into Aerosmith was because of Eminem. True story, eh? Like, hearing hearing Sing for the Moment, and I was like, dude, this fucking goes hard. And yeah, yeah, I literally, the reason I added that song was because of Sing for the Moment. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I missed, okay, well I guess I'm here then, eh? I like Aerosmith from Walk This Way. Oh, was that with, I didn't know Aerosmith was in that. I know the song, but it's more of like I know of the song, you know? Like when somebody says, walk this way, and then you immediately go, walk this way. And, you know, you start, you know, because of the whole, that's the lyrics of the song, so people think it's funny to just, you know, we're all like that. I didn't actually know Aerosmith had anything to do with that. I've also never been a fan of Run DMC either. I've just never been a fan of them. Mind you, there's a lot of hip hop that I just don't really care for. It doesn't at all stimulate me. I guess it's the same as mum and rap then, eh? Like, here's a controversial opinion. I can't see why people are so fucking hooked up on Tupac. I like, there is only one song of Tupac's that's actually any good. Personal opinion. But that's what that's just me though. Like, and so I do understand, you know, some people also sit there and go, how do you listen to metal? It's just screaming. And I'm like, how do you listen to Tupac? It's literally like, it's just the same fucking noise the whole time. And then one song stands out. It's like AC/DC. Every song sounds exactly the same, except for that one that doesn't. But that, yeah, it's just my personal thing. I generally can't see why people are so, you know, hooked on Tupac. I don't have any idea what is so amazing about him, personally. So I guess I kind of understand that, yeah. And again, also some people just can't stand fucking metal, either. No. Oh, it's Termina. I was like, I know this song. I know this fucking singer. It's Termina. And then, yeah. Favorite tune of mine. I like Angel. I can't remember how it goes now off the top of my head, but I do know the one. I do know the song. It's I can always guarantee it's probably one of those songs that I've like used fucking Shazam to figure out the name of, and then realized, oh, I already have it. You know, when you say, I love this song, it sounds so cool. So you use Shazam, you get the track name, and then you go, oh, wait up. Wait up. You know what I mean? That can't be right. Oh. Oh. For decades. I use it all the time. You know, like you listen to radio and you're like, what's that tune? Or I'm listening to someone's stream, you know, like you know, like if I'm listening to, I don't know, Snowy Stream or something. You know, I use Spotify. What's this fucking tune you guys are listening to? See, I'm the opposite to what a lot of people are. A lot of people are like, you know, you can just ask, and it's like, I don't have to. I'd rather not have to ask. It's the same thing again. It's just relying on people again. I'd rather not have to rely on the people. I'd rather just, you know, I'll just Shazam it. Oh, but you could just ask. I'm like, why would I ask when I can just get the answer directly and skip the middleman? I don't get that. It's like people do that. They go, what's this song? What's this song? I really liked it. And it's like, you've got Shazam on your phone. You could have done all of that yourself. And then when it's on your phone, you've got a little data thing of it, and then you can go add to Spotify directly from Shazam. But no, people decide, you know, it's the same as Google, right? People love to come to Twitch streamers and use it as Google. It's hilarious. It's like they haven't figured out yet the difference between a search window and a chat window. So they're like, you know, they come into Twitch and they're like asking all these questions, and it's just like, you know, Google exists. You know, you don't. It is good to ask questions and get information, but at the same time, it's just like, bro, you go. That's why I use Shazam. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, like. Yeah, it's one of those things that always goes over, like, dumbfounds me. I hate that one too. You know when people always go, oh mate, you just gotta ask, and it's just like, why give me extra steps? Don't do that, that's not cool. Oh, I need to, before I set these off again, because they will get set off again unless I do. Yeah, that'll be easy though. It's waterproof, that's fine. Actually, I haven't heard this song before. That's weird. Maybe I was thinking of a different song. Oh, wow. All the way down there, right? I'm gonna get hit in a second. Right in the bum. No, where he is. Oh, there he is. Right in the bum, almost. Yeah, it was just, I've actually not heard it before. I got nothing against her, I suppose. I quite like Stevie Tyler, but at the same time, I was always just like not a huge fan of them. They were just like, oh yeah, I like some of the music. I mean, like Dream On's an amazing song. We were just listening to that one before, which is why I put this on, because Shilly said it was one of his favourites, and I went, oh okay, let's have a listen. Well, that was not very nice at all. Want to try mine? Is it the best song? Yeah, 100%. Yep. I'm about the same with them. Dream On is an amazing song. It's one of those timeless classics. It is easily one of those songs that in like 50 years you can still listen to and go, no, I mean, I can hear it's a classic. I can hear it's old, but it's still vibes. You know, it's kind of like when you hear, Oh, what's the... I know we were listening to Escape the Fate before. There was one of them, but you know those bands that they write a song and it just, and then like you listen to it 20 years later and you're going, get fucked, this is 20 years on. There's no way the song is that old. And then you realize and you go, how is this song still the only thing decent to listen to? With thousands and hundreds and millions of songs on the internet and on the radios and all these fucking internet influencers and fucking, all those drop kick teenagers and shit. Anyway, you'd think you'd actually have fun, have something to listen to. And then you sit there and end up listening to the classics that you've been listening to in high school your entire life. And it's just like, wait up. Wait a second. All this music out there, should be listening to something new. There's some Zeppelin, like 100%. 100%. There's definitely, and some Aerosmith and some Priest. There is some Judas Priest. A lot of Judas Priest and Iron Maiden and stuff. It doesn't sound old. It's just that the techniques they're using and stuff are old, so you can hear it's old. Like, they still sound very fresh. They sound brand new and everything, but you can hear like the galloping and the 5/7/8 and all those characteristics of those songs, and you're like, I know this was written in the 80s. You can hear it was written in the 80s, but it still sounds good today. Yeah, the chord progressions and stuff. Yeah, exactly. You look at those patterns and stuff. It's like what was common in the days. It's like you look at these days with a lot of the metal songs. They're getting technical and stuff. Like remember when djent was a thing and everybody was putting djent into their song? Not everybody, but the big like the noughties breakdowns. Like if you hear a song with a breakdown, you're going to guarantee that was from the noughties. That's from the noughties. And then if it's in standard E tuning, you're like, oh yeah, that's probably an older song. But if it's in like drop A, you're like, that's not, drop A, you're like, whoa, Jesus Christ, that's wow. Drop D's 90s, drop C's noughties, drop A nowadays, shit. When drop D was a huge thing, I remember that, I remember when drop D was a huge thing. Now it's drop A. It's fucked, bruh. It is so low. It's like listening to Morgan Freeman, but a guitar. I didn't know how to word that one around sideways. But yeah, you can hear where a song comes from, but some songs, it doesn't matter, even if it still sounds good today. Like, yeah, Dream On is a fantastic one. Is that a... You look at sweep picking. Sweep picking was huge in like nobody would even imagine sweep picking in the 80s, or not they wouldn't. Nowadays you got bands where the entire song is sweep picking only, and it's just like holy shit. Like, yeah, we can hear when songs come out, give or take, with a guy, like, a rough idea of something, not much, but a little bit of an idea of what I'm hearing. But yeah, it's just really this song here by oh no, this is no, this is a local song. I thought it was by fucking oh, what's his fucking name from Arnhem Land? I can't remember his name now. You. My face. Oh no, it doesn't go there, you dickhead. This one, yep. So that means this one. So this one. And then that one. Looks like it's this one. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Oh, man. Okay. Ow. Nyong. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow there, love Seaman. Am I interested in Subnautica 2? In the least way. I am less interested in Subnautica 2 than I am in Bedrock Minecraft. I don't know if you know this about me, Shadow. I don't play video games. I have no. Now I do. I play one video game. There's only one game I play. And it's not Minecraft either. So I was gonna that's alright. I have zero interest in that. And I'm just when I like just for those like I'm not condemning video games. It's not like I don't play video games. I'm an adult. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm not interested in that stuff. It's just not me. You know? It's the same thing as like, you know, some people like playing sports, some people don't. There's nothing wrong if you do or don't. Personally myself, I just don't like playing video games. Well, and if I do, the modern video games are terrible. They're all fucking shit because they're all commitments. There's no longer video games that were made to have a quick game and have a bit of fun. No, video games these days are fucking commitments. You got to learn the meta. You got to learn the nuance. You got to learn the characters. You got to join the Discord. You've got to, you know, you've got to memorize the fucking the fucking statistic. And it's just like, bro, I just wanted to fucking play a video game, but no, you can't do that these days. Like, oh yeah, Solitaire. That's a good game. I like Solitaire. Genuinely. Like I will play some Solitaire. Or some Mahjong or whatever, or, you know, I quite thoroughly enjoy that. It's a quick game, you know, just have some, yeah, a bit of fun. Yeah, no worries, I'm all for that. But as soon as it's like, oh yeah, nah, dude, this game's going to take you weeks to complete, and I'm just like, I have zero interest in even looking into it. You've already told me it's going to take too long. If I play a video game, I want to be able to play, like, for, you know, like a couple hours and then, like, put it down. You know, like Crash Bandicoot. You play a couple rounds, you put it down. You play Mario Kart, a couple rounds, you put it down. You know, things like that. Those are the video games I like. I like small, like, Banjo-Kazooie, and things like that. I don't want to have to, you know, I already have enough stress in my life. I don't want to have to add to that. Good morning, Shadow. How went the rest of your stream last night? How went the rest of your stream? Did you get, did you end up having balloons up to here? Did you end up having balloons up to here? I woke up at, I woke up like, well, I didn't really wake up, I just didn't really sleep. But I did check in on the stream, and you had like 1,600 people in there. And you gave a balloon to Senos. You just gave a balloon to Senos when I came in for a bit, and I was looking, going, okay, I can see the balloons are starting to stack up. They're starting to stack up. 13 hours. Did you go for 13 fucking? Oh, bro. Honestly, I really actually enjoy watching. I was watching as you were removing the lava and the way you very methodically do it, and I realized I'm like the opposite of you. You watch Shadow do things. He's like, I'm doing this line, one step, does that line, one step, does that line, and everything's like a printer. It's just like, where me, it's kind of like grabbing a handful of like fucking water balloons and just throwing them at the wall. You know, it's just where I happen to hit is where I happen to do the stuff. And then Shadow's like, nah, mate, we've got a plan. We've got it all organized. I'm going to do. It's almost ASMR watching all the gravel get placed and slowly move, because it's just. And then you look at me and it's just like, just wherever. You got 4,300. Holy shit. GG. Well done. Needs an update. Past the days of buying a game and it's been complete. Every game needs an update. I 100% disagree. Games do not need updates. No, I can't agree with that even in a 1%. I would say that games need to stop updating in a lot of ways. Games need to stop updating constantly and trying to chase the fucking dollar. Because that's all it is. It's like, oh shit, people are bored. Oh, we need to give them something new. We need to update. And it's like, how about you provide something worth playing instead of chasing the dollar? You know? You don't have to promote shit if it's worth it. You don't have to fucking improve shit if it's good. You don't have to try and promote and convince people to come and beg them to come and play if it's worth it. That's the only reason people are updating video games is the dollar. It's greed. That's all it is. Instead of being... Yeah, I fucking hate that. No, just give me a game I can play. You know? I want to play some Mario Party for a little bit. Just a quick game. That's it. You know, like 300,000 unique people? 300,000. Which kitty is that one? That's Forest. That's Forest. Dude, that is 10 times the amount of people in my town. Actually, no, sorry, I lied. That is 10 times the amount of people in the town next door to me. There's more like, I'm pretty sure, right? There's probably less than 4,000 people where I live. In my town. In my little neck of the woods. There's probably about 4,000 people. But the town across has got about 25,000. You know? So... That is so many fucking people, eh? Hey, Artie, welcome in, mate. That does blow, man. That is incredible. That is huge. Hope you're doing well, Tali. Hope you're doing well. No worries there, Artie. You have a fantastic evening, mate. You have a fantastic evening. Hi. Oh, look, you remembered people in stream. Honestly, yeah, 300,000. I know that, like, when I get my stream at the end of... Like, I know I've had a really good stream... when I've had 1,000 unique viewers, you know? Like, if I get to the end of a stream and it was like you averaged 150 people and, you know, you got a maximum of 400 people and you saw 1,000 people, that's a fucking good stream for me. That's probably like one of my top 5, easily one of my top 5 streams to get 1,000 people, unique people in one stream. And Shadow's like, I got 300,000. Holy shit, that is incredible. That is incredible. Oh. But yeah, geez, 11 hours of lava removal. How long do you reckon until the perimeter's done? As you can see, I'm kind of getting somewhere on this. I actually have done, I did all this today. We put all of this wall up, and it used to look like this yesterday. After stream yesterday, all of that looked like this. It all looked like that. GG on the 7 streams. Let's go. And so we've just been working our way across, getting these all filled out and stuff. And what this is doing is really, really cool. It's removing spawn places. Because every single one of these lips, every single one of these little thingies like this is a spawn platform for a ghast. So I want to get rid of, all of this. And I figure if I get rid of like all of this side, all around here, then I've only got to worry about that plot and this plot. And then if I get rid of this, then all I've got to worry about is that. You know? It'd be easy. Of the summary from yesterday. Wait, I'm on the server. I can't just pause it. I sometimes do forget that. You know when you're on a server and you just go to pause the game and you come back and realize, oh wait, I can't pause. Which is always why when I push pause, I always push F3 pause. Because when you push F3 pause, it comes up with game paused, but it doesn't come up with a menu. And you can see it. And it just says game paused up the top. Like I just know. Still hoping for end of month for perimeter. We are now the 18th? 19th today. Yeah. Start the 19th. Okay, so you got a week and a bit. I reckon you got this. Yeah, I reckon you got this, hey? I'm assuming that's just the perimeter itself too. That's not the, what am I doing? I'm going to Discord. I'm assuming that's just the perimeter. That's not, the farm and... Would it include decoration? 90% of the lava. You're killing that lava, eh? I was just like... I watched you jump into the lava last night, actually. I watched you jump into the lava, right? And I'm just watching you swim around as if it's like, bruh, what? I'm just, what? I'm just, where's that heckin' button that I want? There it is. Yeah, just swimming around and I'm watching you just taking damage and it's like, oh shit, I do the same thing, so... I do that same thing. Where am I looking? I'm looking... Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just grabbing an image. We're going to check this out. Screenshot. Actually, I'm going to name this screenshot. Shadow Stones screenshot before I sit there and go, I don't remember getting these figures. When the fuck did this happen? Could you imagine? I'll like look back on it in 10 years and just go, huh? Oh, you solid welcome. You did a fucking juicer last night. What did what? If we went to Bedrock or not? That's fair. I had some pockets that went to Bedrock, eh? Here we go. Some of my pockets went to Bedrock and they're a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, guys, check this out. Let me just, can we see all the, there we go, yeah, we can see all the numbers. So 13 hours of streaming. Oh, I always thought you got more than 164. But still, live views, 358,000. Unique viewers, 308,000. You got 72 subs last night. Bro, that is more subs than I have in general. At all, ever. Like, twice as many subs than I... Holy shit. Max viewers, 4,200. And, jeez, you had a good stream. You had a good stream. It is. Well done, well done. I wonder what like the monetary differences are between front page. I mean, I don't want to have anybody have to say anything or, pry into it too much or stuff, but I am curious to know what the monetary difference is between being on front page and your general streams. What does that extra 1,000 viewers do? Is it just exposure, or do you get paid more? Or is it really just exposure? Just being seen by more people is, which would, don't count for ad revenue. Okay, I didn't think so, yeah. Because I know every time I'm looking at people on front page, I can see the amounts of viewers and I can see the actual numbers, and they're very different numbers, and I've always wondered that. Yeah. So, like, good morning there, Solid. Hope you're doing well. You had a juice yesterday too, yeah. Best stream you've ever had? Really? I think the best stream I had... I wouldn't even know. But it's definitely not up there. It was probably like a Linksy raid or something like that. Followed by, a really good stream. And I'm pretty sure I know I've raided out from a Linksy raid with like 250 people, which made me feel like I'm over the moon, because it's like, holy shit, you know, when you drop off 500 people, they do not all stay. By the time you raid out, you've only got 100 left, you know how it works out, because everyone leaves and stuff like that. So to have 250 left, I was like, holy shit, people didn't leave. He dropped them off and they stayed. Holy fuck. How do you get front page? You gotta be a partner. 2 big raids help with ad revenue, and those were actually clicked over and chatted. Oh yeah, true. Did you get many raids? Because I know I sent over my people, and then after I left mine, I went to go check my tabs, and I saw that Little Miss was streaming, and I was like, oh shit, they're just raiding out, and they were literally asking chat, "Oh, who do we raid? I don't know who to raid. There's no one playing Minecraft. Who do I raid?" And it was like, well, I'm going to go see Shadow. So I sent them over there too. Give me the fat raid. Yeah. She was like completely lost. She was like, I don't know who to raid. And I was just heading to bed and went, go see Shadow. He's on 5 years. Go say hello to him. You have to apply on partner. There you go. Okay, so apply on the Discord. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, you got a few. So you got that's good. You got some raids and stuff. And yeah, the raids do help. Obviously, you've still got to convert over, but still. Yeah. Best ad revenue ever? I don't want to pry and ask the numbers. I don't. I am interested, but at the same time, it's kind of like I'm also interested in how many subs people have, and you know, but all of that is just data collection for my own, you know. But I never like to pry into people's thinking. It's like it's kind of like asking people how much they get paid. You know, you just don't do it. People like don't mind saying sometimes, but still, best avenue best ad. That's cool. 200. That's just ads. I'm assuming that was only ads. Shadowstone, you made with ads in one stream more than I make in a month. You made more in one stream from just ads than I do in the entire month, including every single bit of revenue I have. Holy shit. An hour or every half hour. I actually don't know what people's ads are like. I generally never know because I don't see them. Haha, it's fantastic. I just kind of you know. Do we need to have an ad break now? What time is it? Guys, do you guys need a... Or are we good for a bit? I mean... Go for a bit longer. The only reason I hesitate, you know, missing these, you know, the ad breaks, I kind of like using them because it gives good consistent stuff. And then I can guarantee you, if I skip a fucking ad break, it's going to be 10 minutes after the ad break that I need to pee. Regular viewers can confirm this is very true. The second, like, it's just like, oh look, Nips needs to pee. Let Twitch pick my time, so I think in 10 minutes per hour. Oh yeah. I don't know. I can't remember what mine is. I mean, I know I put it across to the minimum amount of time to get the 55%, because if you only stream a certain amount of minutes in an hour, add certain amount of minutes every hour, you get paid like 30% ad revenue, and then if you boost up your ads, you get paid more ad revenue until it gets to like, I think it's 55% or something like that. So I have my ads personally on the shortest possible amount I can, and still actually make money out of and make the maximum revenue. Yeah, 55%. Yeah. Get an average of $0 per stream. Wait, no joke, solid. We actually figured it out. I get paid approximately $1 an hour from Twitch. Which, I mean, look, I mean, okay, yeah, look, I mean, I know it's better than yours, so I'm not trying to, but I'm just saying, like $1 an hour. If you looked at that, imagine if somebody told you, I will pay you $1 an hour. What would you say to them? You wouldn't say anything. You'd just fucking laugh in their face. $1 an hour. Piss off, mate. No one's working for that. You know? Who the fuck? No, I do. But this isn't, I enjoy doing it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. About $1 to $2 an hour. Average per stream lately has been around 10 to 20 a stream. for ads. Yeah, which is about, $2 an hour. I'm also including subs as well. Like, I'm including my entire Twitch payout. Like, the whole thing. From turbo subs, bits, donations, fucking ad revenue, all of it. Like, that's me. And I get paid $1 an hour for it. Which suck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I'm doing something I want to do. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like if you like enjoy playing guitar. Like, some buskers will literally spend the weekend just playing guitar. They're not doing it to make money. I've got a mate, actually, who used to do that all the time. He'd just go into town, and it was like, I'd be like, how did you make? He goes, oh, I don't know, I made $20 or something today. And it's just like, that's not real good. And he goes, what do you mean? And it's like, well, that's not, $20 isn't much. And he's just like, and he just looks at you and goes, dude, I saw like 200 people today. And it's, oh. And he's like, yeah, dude, it was fucking sick. These kids came over and they started dancing and shit. And, you know, I love hearing that. It's just like, yeah, these people, yeah. You know, it's just like, you're right. We don't do it for the money. If it was a job, it would suck. But thankfully, we do this because, well, we were going to do it anyway. I've said that before. It's like people go, why do you stream why do you stream Minecraft? It's like, I was going to play Minecraft. I might as well fucking stream it. You know? I was going to play anyway. You ain't going to stop me. Weeks you go with no subs? Really? There's weeks I go with no subs. Well, not weeks, but like... I'm just like on average, I get about $200 a month from Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I make about $200 a month on Twitch. Which is... Also, just take into consideration the Australian dollar's higher, so it's actually more like about... Wait, what's I don't know how it works. I can't remember. But it's just like I get paid like 200 Australian dollars per month. It's like, whoa, shit. Regardless of what I've got now. Away from getting 50,000 from a floor. Let's go. I should be going back to the once I've done a bit more here. So probably end of the month, I reckon. I reckon we'll spend the rest of the month doing this. Or maybe not the whole month. You know, maybe not necessarily the whole month, but we'll, you know, spend a bit more time. I kind of, because remember how I started this almost a year ago, and when I just kind of abandoned it and never came back. And I'm like, yeah, you know what, I've got to finish this, so. So I've actually got to finish it this time, now, and your hot stuff is not there. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Oh, is it? Oh. How long have I been streaming for? 4 years, August. Now, is it 4 years in August? Yeah. I started streaming 4 years, August, and it's my 4-year, affiliate, September.
Hi.
Yeah. Subs are a curse to me. I feel obligated to stream. True. No, I get that, eh? Yeah, no, there is. Yeah. It's something that I've noted. Like, I was actually thinking about stuff like that when it comes to Twitch. Like, you know how, like, there's always that obligation you feel towards chat and the viewers? You know, like, you've got to do what they want, otherwise they're not going to watch type thing. And because of that, you've always got, like, you know, backseat drivers. I thought this really cool idea. I'm still trying to work out the kinks in my head, but I think it's going to be a really cool idea, which will be a backseat gaming stream. As in, I won't do anything unless I'm told to do so by chat. I think that'll be a bit of fun, you know? You know, so it's going to be like, how long can I beat the game? How long will it take me to beat the game only doing what chat tells me to do? So, because you know how much chat loves telling you how to play the game. You know, God forbid people play their own ways. Exactly. It's just like, you know, you feel obligated. You're like, oh, but blindfold yourselves. See, answers like that will get you banned. Actually, no, you will get timed out for the rest of the stream. Any stupid idea like that, Solid, will just get you an immediate timeout. There's not even, I won't even entertain it. Anything stupid like that, is just going to be, you're a child, I don't want you around, bye. And I will just time you out. If anybody does something stupid like that, like I want to do this. But the second I have some dickhead who says jump in lava, it's just going to be time out. I'm not even going to warn them. I'm just going to time them out. End of story. I don't give a fuck. You know? I don't give a fuck. Like I said, how long will it take me to beat the game doing only what chat says? Do you have a hearing impediment, or is it the second language that seems to have, tripped up? I don't know, but like, why the fuck would I be blindfolded? How is that efficient? How is that going to how do I get to the dragon as quickly as possible by being blindfolded? Please entertain me on this one. Don't need to see controls, only hear chat. Just stop. If chat's quiet, you're going to be standing at spawn till a creeper blows up. That's going to be the funniest thing, though. No joke, that will be funny. I'm actually genuinely on that. It's going to be the same thing as, like when, when you're sitting there going, okay, guys, what do I do? And everyone's going to go left, right. I'm going to have to sit there and go, well, I'm going to pick one of those fucking things, isn't it? You going left. That's the one I'm going to do. And I've got it, Aussie language. No, that's 100% fair. I never realized until very recently, and it's because of Blue's Clues, how weird the Americans say the word no. Now, I say this because we have been attacked as Australians for the last, I don't know how long, about the way we say no. People are going, you don't say no right. And since then, I've started to actually really pay attention to how Americans say it. And now it's just like, have you guys heard yourselves? Like, because like generally it's like it's kind of it's the funniest thing. There's no R in no. I understand that. Yeah, there is no R in no. Here's another here's another one. There is no A. Sorry, there is no E in Craig. Why do you guys say Craig? Why do you say Craig? There is no E in Craig. Okay. That's the first one. Now, Carl is a single syllable. It's one syllable. C-A-R-L. One syllable. It is not two syllables. It is not coral. It's not two syllables, mate. It's only got one vowel. It's one syllable. I am saying Craig. Exactly. This is the thing, you see. Craig is not spelt with an E. It's not Craig. Craig is C-R-E-G. So, honestly, as far as I'm concerned, like, also aluminium, that one I will let go. No. Aluminium's a very interesting one. Aluminium is the only exception, and it is very, very interesting. You see, aluminium, the entire world except for America has it wrong. And I'm sorry to say that. I will acknowledge that. I 100% will acknowledge the entire world says aluminium wrong, except for America. They're the only ones who actually got it right. And it was actually a bit of a confusion translation thing. What happened was it was originally proposed to be aluminum because they wanted it to sound prestige like platinum. Platinum, aluminum. They wanted to have that same vibrant feeling. They didn't want it to be like gallium and uranium. They didn't want that. They wanted the platinum feel. They wanted that prestige feel. So that's why they called it aluminum. And then there was a bit of an error in the going across because of the difference, because you got gallium, uranium, potassium, all the EMs. Because of that, there was a bit of confusion. And when it got across, a lot of us started calling it aluminium, where in actual fact, it was originally proposed to be aluminum. It was always meant to be aluminum. It was never meant to be aluminium. So I will concede on aluminium. That's the only one I will concede on, though. But the rest of them, friend who is dead set on thinking chocolate milk comes from a brown cow, your friend's an idiot. Your friend's an absolute fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. English language is strange. It really is, eh? Lady is a speech language pathologist, and she has to teach all this crap. Yeah. I love this. I'm an etymologist. I like it I just enjoy this stuff, understanding it all. But it is weird. It's also kind of like, like you listen to a Canadian, listen to a Canadian, they don't say about, they say about. But then you listen to a fucking Kiwi person and they say six, not six, and they say dick, not deck. We can all tease the shit out of each other at the end of the day, but what we should never do is tell the other person that they're wrong. That's the main one. Yeah, you know, like, but like, you know, it's like, it's not pronounced that way. It's just like, it is where I come from. You know, like, no, but no, it's fine. You know, like, hey, Kiwis and the Aussies have been teasing each other for fucking centuries. You know, it ain't stopping anytime soon. If there's anything a Kiwi knows about an Australian, it's that Australian shag sheep. And if there's anything that Australians know about Kiwis, is that Kiwi shag sheep. Yep. Is on the 6th floor? Exactly. Did you know if you actually trim the bushes around your deck, it looks bigger? Tell a Kiwi to say that. Lizzie all the time about the 6 and yeah. That's it. We had Queen of Drama in chat the other day, and it was in stream when it was on YOLO. It was hilarious, and we were asking her about her deck and how to make and how many people we could get on her deck. We had Cozy and Chunk and myself were all hanging out on Queen's deck, talking about how we should probably, you know, get some bushes around the sides and, you know, at least, you know, just, and it was hilarious because it's just like it's the Welsh that shag the sheep. That's the funny thing, right? You go to UK and it's the English and the Welsh that go back and forth, or the Scottish and the English, and then you go to Australia and it's the Australian and the Kiwis, and then you go to America and it's Americans and the Canadians. You know, it's, you know, everyone's got their neighbour they take the piss out of. As long as we're all having fun, you know, as long as no one's actually genuinely being an arsehole about it and actually, you know, trying to change somebody or condemn them or embarrass, you know, any of those things, then you're laughing. But if it's it, there's always a boundary though. There's always a boundary. But I'm genuinely serious though. Like I've realized, like back onto it, so I can do different accents. I'm quite good at accents. Just ask the people who've heard me do accents and stuff. I'm actually not horrible at them. I can't do an American accent and say the word no. I just can't do it. I cannot say the word no with an American accent. It is so hard. I can't do it. Even if I try to like put an American accent on and say other stuff first to try and give me, you know, like a bit of a head start, I still don't get it right. It's crazy. I'm just like, America, I cannot say no. It's like it's too solid. Like when we say no, we go no. When America says no, it's no. And it's not no, it's no. It's really hard. It's a hard sound. And ours is like really short. When I say ours, I mean mine. I can't speak for the rest of Australia. Because apparently the rest of Australia have an R in their no. Which is just... I've heard mine is not like that. From what I've been told. Yeah. Try mimicking German and saying American no. You can't say no. Wait, was that German? That was more Austrian, wasn't it? It was more Austrian than German, I think. No R? What do you mean no R? What, the Germans don't have an R? Wait, what? What? I did it? Okay, good, I did it. I don't need this one. It's like, I can do... There's some accents I can... And some I'm absolutely fucking terrible at. Can you get out of the lava, please, sir? This is one of those old bands that has been around for fucking centuries. Like, maybe not centuries, but Ministry have been around for a minute. This is one of those... I remember when I first heard Ministry, and I'm like, these guys are sick, and I found out they're from the 90s, and I was like, oh my god, these guys have been around for a minute. Holy shit. I did not expect that when I first heard these guys, eh? Dun, 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 dun. There. And then that should probably go... Yep. Without sounding like no. Oh, okay. It's that. I don't think I ever say no with an R. No. Just no. I've even been told that I don't have an R in my no. But then if you listen to the East Coast, they do. I can't argue with that. The East Coast definitely do. I hear somebody from Sydney say no, and I'm just like, oh my God, I hear it. Oh my God, I hear it. I can't unhear it when I hear somebody from Sydney say that. Really bad with it, really? Is Tanisha Kiwi? Wait, Tanisha's not Kiwi, is she? No, she's Aussie living in America. Yeah, just lives in, just lives over there. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just, when you said Lissy, I kind of just went, wait up, because I know Lissy's, from the, from the New Zealand. Honestly, New Zealand people are amazing, eh? They're so cool. Problem is, when I start hanging out with Kiwis too much, I start talking like a Kiwi, and then people start thinking I'm being an asshole. They're like, then it's like, bro, I'm not. Shut up. I just hang out with them too much. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to copy your accent, eh? I was just trying to... I just wanted to be polite, eh? Just trying to be friends. You know? Is Florida. You would think living in Florida would have fixed that. You would think Florida would change that. Yeah, you'd think Florida would have definitely... I can definitely see... Actually, I can't. I'm trying to actually... I couldn't do Florida, eh? Florida, it'd be too fucking hot. It'd be like Darwin. It'd actually be like Darwin, eh? Fucked up. Start talking Cuban. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oi, well, like, they're pretty close to, like, you know, the French places, you know, like Louisiana and stuff. Maybe she's going to start talking French. Yeah, who knows? Back on the bar, yo. Deep South USA, Deep North Australia. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Spec, welcome in. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, it'll be just like Darwin. Because at the end of the day, Darwin is just the Florida of Australia. It's just Australia's version of Florida Man. We have Darwin Man. You know what Darwin Man does? Darwin Man, it's actually better. Honestly, Darwin Man makes a lot more sense than Florida Man.
Motherfucker.
Because Darwin Man, it implies that they are so dumb that they get given the Charles Darwin Award, which is the award, which, as you know, Charles Darwin, the guy, the theory of evolution and shit. So essentially saying, yeah, you get the Charles Darwin Award. So I love it because you'll see somebody in Darwin jumping up and down on top of a fucking crocodile trap, taking selfies of themselves, and you're like, bro, you're getting the Charles Darwin Award. Welcome to Darwin, dickheads. Spelling is hard at 3 a.m. You don't have to be. Why are you awake at 3 a.m.? Oh my god, 2 a.m. Oh, you people, eh? Oh, you guys, eh? Oh, I know why, but still. I'm kind of actually interested on what ladies' schedule is. I've always wondered, like, because I've always considered about, you know, like, what if I changed my schedule around heaps? But then I think to myself, nah, because then I would never see Swifty. You know, I don't see her enough as it is. And I've always, you know, then you have other people. Like, it's like, how do you guys do it? Oh, man. What, it's not stream entirely? Ah, yeah, well, true. This is kind of actually why I get up really early in the morning as well. And also one of the reasons I don't mind staying up too late. Because, yeah, I stay up, like, you know, a little bit later at night. And I can get, like, my Lily Mae Darling tab. I can put my Lily Mae Darling tab up. And, you know, I can put up my, and I'll get your tab up. Normally it's like you and Lily. Or Sizzle Saw overnight. Or something like that. Or Hoof. And then I wake up and sometimes you're still going shadow. But normally I wake up and I always bring a Linksy up pretty much straight away. I just love having Linksy on in the background. He really is top shit, eh? Ever actually visited the city? I don't think Charles Darwin ever actually visited Darwin City. I don't think he would have, no. I doubt he would have, yeah. Already offline? Yep. No, I know that one. It's just Yep. It's like I miss all of the later, not later night ones. The early morning streams. I always miss the early morning streams from America. You know, because early morning streams, like, you know, when you guys start streaming it, anywhere from like day stream. It's a day stream, really. Yeah, I'm in bed, let's watch something links to channel. Almost a year and a half. I see. Yeah. Oh, a year and a half. What is... I don't know what you're trying to say there. Acquires an armful of cats. So many different languages with names like that because they evolved from Creole. I don't know what Creole is. Surprised by your accent? I can't remember what your accent sounds like. I don't even know what Creole is. I found out the other day I've got over 9 months in Linksys. I do have 9 months, but you get a year and a half. They speak in Louisiana. Oh yeah, because it's like, yeah, no, but it's of French origin, of French influence. Because as you guys know, the French came in through the Gulf of Mexico, is where they mainly established in, and then the English came across on like the New York, Maine side, and then, you know, you guys obviously know where things happen, but I'm saying, yeah, the French had a huge influence, which is why I say French. I'm not saying the French language. It's kind of like saying that Canadians speak French or Brazilians speak Portuguese. No, they don't. No, Brazilians speak Brazilian Portuguese. You know, it's not the same language type thing, so I don't say French as in, I am from France. No, I say France. I say French as in, you know, the origin, kind of like, yeah, because that was where the came from, yeah. You got 1 year, 1 month. Holy shit, crazy. A Creole is what a community of children will create when raised by a community of adults who speak Pidgin. That's just raised more questions. Do you speak French if they are French Canadian? Is it actually the same French? Is it like the same, or is it like... I will honestly, as I said it, I kind of went, wait up. Because I kind of imagine that like Mexican Spanish and Spanish would be different. Not like completely different, but like, you know, different. And same with, you know, like like Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese, or, you know, things like that. Miss Joe's French? Oh, okay. Dialects? Ah. Oh, so they're dialects. So it's not different language, it's just different dialects. Which also means that two people who speak the same language can't actually understand each other. So do we really want to argue that it's the language, that it's the dialect, not the language, when two people still can't actually communicate? Is it really? The main thing is, like, that what I'm getting at, it's the fact that, yeah, call it a dialect, call it an enunciation, call it mumbling, I don't care. The fact is they can't understand each other. So, you know, it's just like, they still can't understand each other. It's like Aboriginal. There's like over 200 Aboriginal languages all over Australia. You can't say, do you speak Aboriginal? Because they all get different dialects. Is a dialect with an army and a language is a dialect with an army and a navy. A language is a dialect. No idea. French is all hawking and speak. Yeah, exactly. I know how to speak French. All you have to do is just go at the end of your sentence, and you are now French. See? I'm French. It's easy as that. Easy as that. That's all you got to do. I'm French. That's not how you speak. That's not that easy. Distinction between this is its own language and this is the dialect is ultimately political rather than strictly academic. I don't give a fuck about politics though. I don't give a fuck about politics. That's just your opinion. I give a fact about academy because that is science. That is history. That is fact. That is data. That is, you know, I don't fucking care about your politics. Saying that is like saying that your sex is based on what you feel like on that day, not on the fact that you have a penis. You know, I'm sorry. No, it can't be on the way you feel that day based on your view. You know, like, oh, you see, you know, today's politics dictate, so therefore this isn't actually a language anymore. I don't give a fuck about your fucking politics, bro. I want anthropology. I want history. I want documentation. I want numbers and shit. And ask for a croissant? You have to say, yeah, and you have to make sure you don't pronounce, you have to pronounce the R with a W. What to do? Heaven above. Agreed with the croissant? Do you agree with the croissant? Land. Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got plenty of room. What am I talking about? Nyong. So when was the last time you were on front page? Because I was like, I wonder how often you can get on front page. I've actually, something I've noticed, I've never seen Linksy on front page. I was thinking that the other day. Like, I've never once seen Linksy on front page. I don't know whether, I'm pretty sure it's just he doesn't, you know, he's not that. No, he's not really. Once each month. Oh, so you can apply once a month, but that doesn't also mean you'll get it. Doesn't necessarily mean you'll get it though either. Yeah. It's just, that's fair. But yeah, never seen Linksy get it. I'll go for that. And I was just, I did wonder, like, I wonder if that's like a personal, like, it just doesn't bother me. Or, you know. I just always wondered that one. Well, I know, when you say you can apply, what you mean is you can apply. I can't apply once a month. I'm not partner. But also, one thing I do love about Twitch, it's fucking so bad. It's just like, I remember I was looking at this thing and it was, if you have any problems, partners, please, you go to the partner Discord where you can go to blip, 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 and it walk through like how to get, you know, problem solved. And then underneath it said, and for affiliates, please use support network. So it like literally had for partners, it walked through where to go, the Discord, everything you needed, blah, blah, blah. You know, it was like, okay, sweet. And then if you're affiliate, I don't fucking care. It was just like, fuck's sake. I genuinely was like, that's fucked. Oh, it was hilarious. They don't help you. No, they don't. Wait, do you mean for partner? I know for affiliate, they completely ignore you. You mean nothing to them. And I have heard that when you're partner, you get better support. But I was also told it's not the best. It's not like until you're averaging 20,000 viewers per stream, it's not anything. You know, unless you're Asmon Gold or Haman or like, you know, fucking Moist Critical or, you know, somebody pulling in some digits, they generally don't give a flying fuck. Mean nothing to them also, unless you're one of the top one, like I just said. Yeah. It's so bullshit, eh? It's like, I'm sorry, but you don't mean shit to me. You just... I honestly think there should be like a second above partner. There should be like above partner, you know? So like affiliate is like above 3 viewers, partners 75 viewers, and then like above 1,000 viewers is like the next one. You know what I mean? So it's like premium, you know, like... Because it's kind of... Yeah. No, not partner plus. No, nothing. No, not partner plus. No, I mean something above partner. No. Anyway, guys, we're going to have a quick piss break. Going to go to the Wiz Palace. So if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, leg, meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you do. We'll be right back and I'll see you soon. Oh, cat hair like I'm everywhere. I hate my cat. I don't hate my cats, but holy jeez. Like, it's just hair. It's fucking everywhere. It's in my mouth. It's fucking everywhere. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. What is the... Cool. Alright, where are we? Over here somewhere. Cool. Did I do... Yeah. What's to live now? No. That hurts. Please stop. Meow. Oh man. Cool. Maybe I'll just... Oh no, I did it again. No! Mm-hmm. Ah. Ba-da-mana. Mana-mana. I don't know how much further we're going to get. So now we get a fair bit. Like, honestly, this is one of those really good feeling streams thingies. You know, when, like, you do make heaps of visual progress. So when you finish, you can just look at it and go, oh, I can, you know? You know some of those streams you spend so long either, you know, just doesn't really feel like you're getting anywhere. As, well, as fast. And then there's those other streams where it's like, no, visual evidence, things are, yes, they are happening. It's not just, that's definitely this one, because, yeah, heaps of, doesn't go there, you dickhead. Heaps of these pillars and shit are going up. Well, that wasn't meant to do that. Ma-ma-ha-ma-na. No, oh, that's right. Apparently that one was too high. Or I went lower, one of the two, don't care. I think it was just the ladder. It's up. It is. It's just one of those, like yesterday, I didn't, like, it was really hard to see because I was looking at it going, I don't really feel like I've done, I know I had, because we cleared like a whole bunch, like all of this to here, like all of that got cleared, and from here, all of this got cleared away, but because you can still see all of that, it just didn't look like anything was, and same on the other side, because it looked like that, so it just didn't look, you know, even though I had gotten it all the way to the end. It was like, oh sweet, we've made, you know, it's all the way to the wall now. I don't have to, you know, so it was like, it was a lot of progress because I no longer had to use TNT, fly machines. I was able to tear them down. It was just hard to see that. It was hard to see that. You know what I found out the other day, which is really, really cool? I found out that I can watch Major League Baseball on Disney. I was like, what? I didn't know that. I found that out the other day. Mainly because the Mets were playing the Yankees, and I went onto Disney Plus. I wanted to go watch Disney. I was watching Oval. And the first thing that came up on the screen was Major League Baseball. I'm like, ooh. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that they did that. Because you know how... Okay, when I was younger, I never watched baseball. I never watched soccer. I never watched any of that stuff because it was all on Foxtel. You know? The only sport I could watch is AFL. You know? And it's just like, oh, great. So, nothing to watch then. And when I was younger, I used to play baseball and soccer. So what do you think I wanted to watch? I wanted to watch Major League Baseball in America, and I wanted to watch English Premier League in Britain. Two things I could never watch. Or even just putting the cricket on during Christmas, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like having cricket on the background. I don't even watch cricket. I don't give it two shits with the cricket. But cricket's one of those, cricket's one of those ones. It is good because you just put it on the background, and then you kind of just watch it slowly. You know, every now and then you hear something and you look over and go, "Oh, cool, you had a 6," and then get back to whatever it was you're doing. You know, you just it's just like, oh yeah, cool. That's, oh, yeah, alright, I gotcha. That's the highlights. What the fuck are these for? Cricket's comforting because of nostalgia. Oh yeah? I have no nostalgia for cricket. The only thing I have for cricket is beach cricket. I love playing beach cricket. Yeah, I don't have any comfort, what do you call them, or anything. Just a dream. Every Christmas thing when I was young. Oh, okay, that makes sense, then yeah. Yeah, so because it was, yeah, that makes sense then. I get you. I don't know if I got any comforting things myself that I did when I was... trying to think of what we did when I was younger for those type of things that would make me... My memory's not good enough. Christmas these days for me now is just another day of the year. Got no family here except for the brother. So it's just like, yeah, I guess I have a day off. Which is, honestly, nowadays absolutely nothing special whatsoever. This is a great cover. This song goes so hard. Other day when I get to see my girls. I don't know what I said. What are you doing with your girls? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're answering, sorry. Oh, it's not on Christmas. Okay, thank you for the... Thank you. Oh, you know I need context. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, yeah, Christmas Day for me is just Christmas Day. It's like Easter. Kind of like my birthday was this year. It was just like, yep, that was the day. What you get up to? What do you mean? Didn't do anything. Yeah. Almost done with... Is that the first statue? Is that all the statues? Is it the second statue? Is it the last statue for the day? This was just the weekend before cheaper chocolate, yeah. Or in my case, I just didn't get any. But, yeah. Because, well... I don't know, when you don't have a job, chocolate's not exactly a... You know? If you're not working, chocolate's definitely the least of my concerns. I'm more concerned about, you know, bread and milk. But, you know, you are right, though. For those with a job, it is cheaper chocolate. Yeah, it's like... That's what it's like. That's what Novato said the other day, was exactly that. We're both fit people, but we are not healthy people. Just because we're skinny and can run 100 meters and, you know, 13... Just because we can, you know, lift a lot, or just because we're fit, we ain't healthy. Which is exactly why it's like, yeah, I don't need chocolate in my life. I'm already unhealthy enough as it is. That's, not to mention, honestly, has anyone actually had chocolate recently? And I'm being genuine. Don't sit there and just say yes because you bought a Cadbury. Look at the Cadbury wrapper and tell me if it says it is a confectionery product or whether it is chocolate. It's the same as ice creams. When was the last time you had an ice cream? Now, if you've had a Streets paddle or a Peter's paddle pop or whatever, or a Billabong or something like that, I'm sorry, mate, you haven't had ice cream. That's not ice cream. That's not ice cream. You still have eggs left over from Easter? Nice. But is it chocolate? Or is it a confectionery product? You see, what's happening, Snowy, is a lot of companies are finding out that it's cheaper to, instead of putting cocoa into your chocolate, it's actually a lot more cheaper to use palm oil. So the texture slightly changes, the flavor changes, it can no longer be considered chocolate because it no longer has above, I think it's 15% cocoa within it. So therefore it is no longer called chocolate. It is now a chocolate flavored confectionery product. It's not actually chocolate, which is disgusting. And it's the same with a lot of these things. It's like, oh my God. What's this SMP and can I join? No, you cannot, Galaxy. Well, you can, just not now. Give it a week. This is the Respawn SMP. Welcome in, mate. This is Respawn SMP, and yes, you can join, but not yet. If you want to join, you're going to have to get to know somebody. It's very easy to join, but we don't let anybody join. It's not a public SMP where you come in and, you know, just sub and now you get to join or use so many channel points, or it's nothing like that. Like, this is, yeah, it's very private. What version? We're on 21.8. 21.8. So, Caramilk Bar is 23% cocoa solids and it's called chocolate. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of like strength. What do you mean? Like you gotta, what do you mean? Like you gotta, do you mean it's like you gotta earn it, or? You don't have an instance for that one? I was talking to Novato about upgrading to 21.11 just the other day. He just needs to check out... Oh, I've never heard of Strength SMP. He just needs to check out the data packs and stuff. Because we're using Blazing Caves, you know, we just got to make sure the data packs are settled. But I did talk to Novato about that because I had a complaint. I was like, Novato, I had to make a brand new instance just to play on my SMP. I didn't have to. I just had to, you know, find the old one. But yeah, we will be updating soon. There is just a couple things, nothing major. Not as well. Yeah, we'll get there. But yeah. Also, we haven't really had the server's been a bit quiet for a little bit too. So you got 21.5, 10, and 6.12. Oh shit. Okay. I have got 21.11 for YOLO. And my single player world. I have already got a 26.1 instance made. However, I've never opened it. Sorry, I lie. I did open it. I opened it. The game launched. I closed it. End of story. Woo! That was it. 26.1. But I don't play on it, yeah. I got a few instances, like... I don't ever get rid of my instances. Ever. So I've got like a 21.4 instance, I've got a 21.10, 21.8, 21.1, 21, I got all of them, not all of them, I got a fair few though. Yeah, fair few. Hello there, Winther, welcome in, hope you're doing fantastic, So yeah, I'm not sure what strength SMP is, I know absolutely nothing about it whatsoever, but I can tell you with this place, it's just more of a like... Yeah, we wanted to be able to play with people, play with friends and stuff, but we didn't want to have these restrictions. You know, like when it's like you have to sub to play with us. And it's like, guys, I'm not going to say you have to pay me money just to play Minecraft with me. I'm not like that. No, you don't have to pay me money to play Minecraft with me. It's not like, no. But at the same time, I'm not just going to let every airy fairy who says, I want to play Minecraft to jump on. Because you go play with your... no. I have no idea who you are. It's no different to, you know, like if somebody, you know, came up to you in your, like at your house or in your backyard and said, can I play with you? And you're like, who the fuck are you? No, you cannot come and play with me. But then, you know, when your mate says, oh, can I come play with you? It's like, yeah, fuck you, come around. And then, you know, it's just like, yeah, of course. So it's very much like that. It's essentially, this is my backyard. I'm not just going to let anybody just jump in and just fuck around. I'm going to know who they are. So it's not hard. It's really not hard to join, but yeah. I found a very cool animation on YouTube, did you? That's awesome. There's a lot of cool animations on YouTube. Is it anything with any more discussion? There's quite a few on there. I regularly find cool ones. I like animator versus draw. Was it? Animator versus animation. I love those ones. Those are so cool. Like... Yeah, I really enjoy those. What are you doing, buddy, old friend or pal? Get out. Ticket. You be going to... Oh, it's almost bedtime for you, Swifty, isn't it? I was just actually going to check my phone. And then I thought... And then I had that, you know... maybe I should wait until after stream. And then I kind of just... Yeah, go me. I should have messaged you. Good... Good morning, Blair. Good morning. Yeah, it's like, lovely, you found an animation. We're over here watching Minecraft. Yeah, Winther, is there any more to your comment about finding the cool animation? You know, it's really... It's, yeah, here we go. A slightly different Minecraft trailer, but it's very different, and it's not a trailer. More an animation with lore and insane hand drawings. Oh, cool. There's some very talented artists out there. There is some very talented artists out there. Come to this, let die. Ever anymore. You do have the link? That's delightful. That's cool and all. That's cool and all. Yeah, your link won't work in chat. But it's cool though. It is cool. I do like some cool movies. I like some of those cool animations and stuff. 98% of the time, anything anybody ever sends me that is not a friend, right? If they send me, like, yeah, if somebody who's not a Minecraft friend of mine, right? If they send me something about Minecraft, 95 point, like pretty much all the time, pretty much every single time, it is nothing I'm interested in. Pretty much every single time. It's like, I get like, my cousin will send me something on Minecraft because it's the first time they've seen it, and I'm just looking at it going, cool. And they're like, that's really weird, but why don't you try that? It's just like, that was done 15 years ago, and it's modded. They see Minecraft and immediately just go, I'll show nips. No actual fucking clue what I do. Just see the word Minecraft. And it's just like, yeah, it's a similar thing. It's just like, I'm not saying that it's going to be a bad animation, but I can guarantee you, I have no interest in it. I can guarantee you, I would have zero interest in it. It may appeal to you, but just like most things that people who don't know me send me, because it says Minecraft in the title, I don't give two flying fucks. It's like, I get videos sent me of like high pixel fucking Bed Wars stuff, and it's just like, I don't why? I don't care. Now we got a Discord. It's that one, I think. Oh, look at that, it worked too. Check it out. Woo! Yeah, there's a Minecraft channel. Yeah, chuck it in the Minecraft channel. That'd be cool. I might actually, I'll check it out later, yeah, for sure. I'll definitely probably have a look, but I can almost, yeah, I mean. The reason I don't show much interest though is because of, yeah, it's just like, okay. Like, if it's a Minecraft video that is, relevant to me, I can guarantee I've already been shown from one of my close friends. And if it's, if it's anything up my alley, I can guarantee I'll probably stumble across it. But, I was on a respawn. No, you got school. It's cool. I wasn't, no, I kind of half expected this, like, in a, not a bad way, but I was kind of just like, I was a bit sad, because I was just like, no, I haven't seen Swifty since she got home, but then at the same time I was like, yeah, but I am streaming, so, I mean, this is why I'd just rather, be there when you get home, so that way, like, you can come home, and I can see you, we can, talk for a little bit and stuff, and then I can stream, and then while I'm streaming, you can, and then you don't even have to, like, bring my stream up. You can just, just listen in the background. Or whatever. You could even just ignore me and go into the other room, and just go, shut up, Dan. I'm sick of your shit. Everyone, even friends have trouble suggesting stuff. Oh, yes, Beth, you know that fool so much, eh? I am such a picky, hard, like, I'm the first to acknowledge I'm not the easiest person to get along with. I'm the first to acknowledge that. I like that, and I like the cat grooming ones, yeah. No, I'm a very hard to understand person, I know. And even when people start getting like a grasp of it, and they're like, okay, cool, look, I've got it. He likes, like smart things and this and that. So they'll send me something and I'll just be like, what the fuck? And then I'll just like completely destroy them. And it's like, wow, what name was that? And it's like, I'm sorry, it is the thing I need to work on, because like it's all well and good being brutally honest, but at the same time, if it makes me unapproachable, it's not what I want. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not easy. send funny cat vids. I always watch. Yesterday, I finished stream, and I'm like, right, okay, cool. I'm gonna message Swifty straight away. So I bring up my message from Swifty, and there's a cat video there. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll watch this video that she sent me, you know, because otherwise if I don't watch it, there's no point in, well, you know, Shruti shouldn't have sent it. So I had to watch it, because it's, otherwise, you know, it's just like, she didn't send it to me for nothing. It was my obligation. So I had to watch it. So then I proceeded to spend the next 20 minutes watching a cat get shaved. And it wasn't until about 19 minutes in, and I clicked the screen, and I looked, I was like, I wonder how long's left of this video, and I looked and went, I'll get fucked. I've just been watching a cat being shaved for the last, oh god, like literally just staring at my phone, watching this cat get shaved. Really? Oh wow, look at that, there you go. We have found some pokettes. I did not expect to see them. Oh, there's more. Look at them. They're just... That's what girlfriends are for? Wait, what are they for? Wait. Oh, yeah, for sending you videos that distract you for... Yeah, no, 100%. That is exactly what she does. Yeah, that's what Swifty does. And in no way it's a bad thing. I just feel bad, because I'm like, oh, but I didn't message... Because, like, I watched, like, the 20-minute video, and then by the time I actually go to message Swifty, it's a message saying, good night, and I'm like, oh, fuck, why did you distract me for 20 minutes? I restate. Chunk Norris is an icon. Chunk Norris is... an iconic duo. He's only one cat. He's just that big. He's just a big boy. Him a big boy. Him so big he identifies as two cats. Mm-hmm. He was a cutie pie though. I felt really sorry for him, I felt real sorry for him. Hey Stick, welcome in. Like, hearing the story and stuff, like, I couldn't imagine either. It's like how long that cat was in that building with junkies coming in and out. I can almost guarantee you that they were abusing that cat, you know. I can guarantee you, because they were probably having fun, you know, like blowing crack in the cat's face and laughing as they kick it and shit, because that's, you know, shit like that. You know, they're just a normal shit. And I'm like, fuck, man, I feel so sorry for that. It actually got me a little bit mad listening to that. You saw that one? Yeah, this is what we're talking about, yeah. Like, it actually made me genuinely mad hearing about the situation the cat was in the first place. Like, understandably, the owner died. You can't, you know, that's sad. That is sad. It's not, I'm nothing against the owner. Like, it was just unfortunate. But what happened afterwards, it's just like, fuck humans, eh? Hey, Batman, welcome in. Where they caught him? Oh, is there one where I didn't see that one. They did mention it. I just didn't actually... I probably shouldn't watch it. You know how much of a bitch I am. You know I'm a bitch. I probably couldn't handle watching it. Just sitting there sobbing. Get a box of tissues out for my YouTube video. Not RedTube, guys. YouTube. Different. A little bit different. Okay. Very different. Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that one. I don't know. I think I might just watch Spaceman tonight. It's on Vanessa's main channel. The Girl with the Dogs. Because I'm watching Girl with the Dogs 2, or is it whatever it is? That's the one you sent me. I subscribed last night because I was like, Nani, this is like the second or third one you've sent me, and each one of them I have literally just been transfixed. It's just staring at it, just watching. Like, I'm enjoying this. I don't know why. It's mesmerizing. It's ASMR. It's just soothing. It's really good. Yeah. So. I did do the subscribe. You know, all that, taketh that. Take that. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, that there's done now. Now it's got to put that there. Slab all of that. I'm definitely not going to get all of this done by the end of the day. But... big progress. He's back. Back again. Solid's back. Tell your friends. Welcome in. Welcome back. So I decided that my message app and email will not work today. Oh, shit. Yeah, I hate that stuff too, but it's unfortunately what you got to do today, you know, when it comes down to, oh, wow, no, that's, yeah, stay up and get it done. Yeah. No, I think I could. It's not exactly like I've got, you know, anything to do tomorrow. The only real thing I got to do tomorrow is stream, you know. Yeah, these ones are a mess. Nah. I could, but at the same time, do you really think I'm going to finish... Actually, it's not that much, really. It's really not, but still. It's really not that much. I'll definitely get that done. It's actually... No, this is actually, yeah, a lot of progress. A lot of progress. With your job provider. I have been waiting for... what is it now? 6 weeks for my job provider to, you know... to be there so I can actually get to my appointment. They've rescheduled twice? They've rescheduled twice already. Yeah, and it's just like, okay. So I figured out where I'm going to get a job, right? I'm just going to go to my job provider and I'm just going to hand them a resume and they'll be like, oh, good, I need this to help you find a job. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm handing you my resume for a job. I see that you guys are understaffed. I know this because I've spent the last 2 months trying to get an appointment for you guys to help me get a job. So I understand you're understaffed. I'm here to fill that position. I have found a job. You guys are desperate. That's my game plan when I go in. The mission is named Slightly Different Minecraft Trailer by Natrix. Cool. Okay. Yeah, job finding stuff. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea, frankly. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's just like, guys, you want to be fucking dumbasses about it? Like, you, like, constantly sending me, like every time, the day of the meeting, I get a fucking message from them. Oh, sorry, yeah, old mate's out of town. Can we rebook it? And it's just like, I literally just told him last time he asked me, he goes, can we rebook it? I was like, yeah, I don't care. Whatever. He goes, oh, no, it shouldn't affect you. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, I don't care. This is the 3rd time. Just rebook it, whenever. Oh, when's good for you? I don't care because you're just going to cancel it again anyway. And he goes, oh, no, we won't. I'm like, yes, we said, yep, I get it. That's fine. No, look, dude, just give me a time. I don't care what time you give me. Just give me a time. I'll be there. Or better still, give me a time and I'll wait for you to call me on the day and say that you don't have staff to cover it. What job would you like? Yours, because you're fucking shit at it. Right? Our left to paint. Go. You should be behind her solid like... Get that fucking 9 tails out and just paint, bitch. Don't do that though. You'll fucking don't ever do that. Yes. This is funny, right? This guy. Remember how so the first time they rebooked it was because he was in Melbourne, right? The second time they rebooked it again because that same guy was still in Melbourne, and I asked him, and he said, yeah, he had a month off. So they gave the guy a month off and gave him an appointment twice within his month off. How fucking dumb is that, eh? Booked an appointment, left town. And they went, oh, no, that's fine. We'll book it for 2 weeks from now. But the guy was still out of town. He is still out of town. And it's just like, this is why I don't care. I was just like, look, I don't even care. Look, just fucking do your job. Just fucking do your job. I genuinely don't care because you guys don't. Like, that is just crazy though, eh? They get paid for the people and they get paid for... Yeah. But, run by us. That's such a British system thing. It's funny, actually. No, it's not funny. It's more scary because what I do is I like watching Britain and laughing, and then shortly after I laugh, I begin to cry because I realize that Australia is just going to do the exact same fucking dumb shit that Britain does. They don't watch Britain like the younger brother, and like you know how like the younger brother watches the older brother, and he goes and they watch the older brother put their hand in the fire and get burnt, and the younger brother goes, "I'm not going to do that." He got hurt. You see, Australia's not like that. Australia's much like, ooh, Britain did it. Like, they're the dumbest. Like, honestly, Australian polys are the dumbest cunts out. Place people, yeah, it's counterintuitive, place them in jobs. But the thing is, though, I've never actually been processed. They haven't processed me yet. I haven't gone to my first meeting to actually get me into the system. Therefore, they're not actually making any money out of me because I'm not on the system. They keep cancelling it before I can actually get registered to be in their system. I've got an appointment. I had an appointment to register. No. Yeah, this is the funny thing. They're not even getting money out of me. I'm not even on their fucking books yet because they keep rebooking it. Packety cats and move. If I could secure... If I wasn't scared I'd be homeless in a week, I would. Do everything they could, get me closer to my dream job. Page for... Oh, really? Oh, some people are some people are really, really good. And then there's the other ones who are just like, I don't care. I can't even understand my guy. I can't understand him. He is of a foreign influence and he doesn't open his mouth when he speaks. It's fantastic. I kid you not, every sentence I say without a beat. Sorry, what was that? Every sentence he says to me on the phone. Sorry, what was that? It's genuinely, it's a joke. It's a fucking joke. 3 job providers. I'm that much of a problem to place in a job that I've been referred back to Centrelink. I've got paperwork. I just need to open a claim. Oh, because you've got the, you had an injury, didn't you? You had an injury? Was it an injury? I swear it was an injury. Yeah. Well, I got my, what's it called? Centrelink went through my disabilities and medical records and stuff, and they deemed that I was, I am, yeah, no, I don't qualify for any assistance at all, whatsoever. Whether it be even like slight financial aid, whether it be, counselling, whether it be nothing, I don't qualify for any of it. Which is actually funny because it has been confirmed. A lot of it's because the colour of my skin. But yeah, what do you do? What do you do? Then other job agencies nearish you? Nah, there isn't many. There isn't really. Actually, to be honest, there's none near me at all. I've got to go to the next town over to get to them. Yeah, I've got to go to the next town over. Yeah. Still isn't enough to get any help. The big C? What's the big C? Cash? I think you should be on disability. RMMS, Graves' disease, endometriosis, PCOS, CPTSD. Oh, that's yeah. No, that's fair. I 100% agree with that. I don't feel like I'm disabled or incompetent or unable or anything like that. I just believe I need assistance. That's it. It's just some really simple, small day-to-day things, you know, like I need help. Like with the autism is the main one. I just need a little bit of a hand with some stuff. It's not major. Like 95% of my day I can handle by myself. I don't need anybody to, help me with any of it. But then there's just those few things where it's like, oh shit, Nips, you're so autistic. And it's like, yes, I'm fully aware of this. And like, I don't want to be on disability because I feel it's a mockery to those who actually need disability, those who are actually incapable, you know? I do find it a bit of an insult for me to be on that. But at the same time, I'm not looking for the major full NDIS payout or anything like that. I just want a little bit of assistance where I need it. But instead I get told, you're a grown male, white, educated. What's your problem? So, it's, yeah. Infrequent, very in severity, and unpredictable. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that is shitty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Like, I do have some things which are 100% a disability that I do struggle with on a daily basis, and that's, yeah. Like, my eyesight. It is terrible. I can't help, you know, like, that's just one of them that I do. I don't have many that are severe enough to me to actually get concerned and say, no, I can't work or anything. But there are some that make it like, I genuinely can't. Like, I can't work outdoors for long periods of time because of my eyes. I can't work as an electrician because of my eyes. There's a lot of things that do stop me and my ability. I can't work for the Navy or the Army or the military or the government or anything like that because my eyes. Wow, imagine that. How cool is that? That is how bad my eyes are. Yet the government will also not recognize my eyes are a problem. They just look at it and they just go, yes, so go get a job. Then you can pay for some glasses. And it's like, oh, thanks. Yeah, how do I work? And they go, I don't know. Put your glasses on. You mob a dumb cunt, so. Because I can't make plans? Yeah. Yeah, no, you got us. Yeah, that's, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. There we go, we got it. That does suck, yeah, that's... Well, and I love when people are like, you just need to get out more often and hang out with some people, you know, get some fresh air and socialise. That'll make you feel better. And it's like, yes, because that's the, yep. Hello, Auntie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic today. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you guys for a really good night tonight. Like, seriously, Snowy can confirm that the start of the stream, I was ready to break down. So thank you guys for giving, like, literally, I hesitated streaming and I was like, nah, I love streaming because you guys make me feel good. You give me something to talk about. You give me some company. You give me, you know, plus, you know, Swifty gets to hear and see me, which is something also I enjoy, you know. So yeah, thank you guys for an amazing stream because the start of the stream, I was, I kid you not, I almost finished stream 10 minutes after starting. Coffee was there too. I was not as good as I am now, and I'm still pretty down as you can. I'm not as bouncy as, but thank you guys for being there for me and give me a good night, a good stream. I'm not saying we're finishing yet, I'm just saying in general, because I've just realised, like, hey, my mood's definitely improved. It is evidently... I'm still not the best, but at least I'm not, you know, wallowing in my own misery anymore. Now I just feel a little bit down. I just feel a little bit unenergetic and shit. Where when I started stream, it was not the same. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for a... Cheers. Shaky start, but we come good. Oh, geez, it was shaky is an understatement. I've spoken a lot of people on the street and they get stuck in the loop. Yeah, that's it. It's the same with me. It's just like I need a car to get to town, but I can't fix my car until I get to town to get money. But in order to get to town to get money, I need my car. And there's no public transport. It's not within walking distance. And it's just like, yay! That's currently my position, and that's kind of like why that's why I was in such a bad mood when I started stream. I'm like, I'm that ready to give up. I'm just fucking over it. It's like everything is a catch. Like I'm just over it. I'm fucking just over it. I just can't and I can't figure out what to do. And this is where a lot of the autism kicks in too. It's just like, well, mate, you just pull your head in and figure it out. And it's just like, no, I will claim this is where I am autistic and I cannot figure this shit out. If I could, it wouldn't be going on for so fucking long. God, Tom's voice sounds terrible in his early days. Is this Buddha? No, this is... It is Buddha. It is Buddha, yeah. Yeah, this one, like, Tom's voice early, like Buddha, Cheshire Cat, Ranch, Dude Ranch and stuff was just fucking like... His voice is terrible. Helps in winter, but not summer. Overheat in 20 minutes. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I find that, like, I don't know, I guess also the humidity takes a huge thing into account into all of this as well, eh? It would do. Like, if it's, well, I was about to say I don't like the cold air. Stop placing. I don't like the cold air. It kind of like, hurts your throat. It's icy and shit. But then also, we have no humidity here. So that kind of makes sense. And Fatty's gone to Hunty. I can stay there. That's somewhere I don't mind going to Hunty. So I think, yeah, humidity is definitely a huge factor. It's weird. It's one of those factors you don't really think about much when you're younger or anything. It's always just hot and cold. It's very black and white. It's either hot or it's cold. And then you get older and you're like, why? I mean, we all knew about the barometer. We all knew about humidity, but no one really taught us. We just got taught, if it's cold, put a jacket on. If it's hot, take off some layers. And it's like, what about humidity? What about, it's kind of like they missed a very crucial part about, yeah. The 10 days that you were here was solid humidity. It was nothing but humidity. And now it's all dried out again. It's fine. Hey, it's lovely weather now. It's actually like full proper cuddle weather. Like, this is one of those, like, yeah, it's proper cuddle weather now. It is, but you're not here. It makes me sad. One step from the plane and my first breath was dry and sharp. Really? Yeah, that's like when I got off the plane in like Melbourne and it's just like, bro, I don't know. No, it's cold here. It's cold. Melbourne's cold, guys. Yeah, I prefer... And also, Queensland's too hot. I think we need to find a good common middle ground, like Tasmania or something. Oh, push the button. No. Try we did it. It's humid as fuck. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's not, it's like, so Queensland isn't hot. It's not. It's only like 36 degrees. It's not fucking hot. You want hot? Come to the territory. I'll show you 45 degrees. I'm sorry, but it's not hot. It's humid as fuck. And that plus the 36 degrees will damn near kill you. It's fucking stupid. But then, like, if it was 45 degrees there, so, like, they would actually die. There's no way they can have, because of humidity. But we don't have humidity, so it gets a lot hotter. But also, on saying that, it'll be 45 degrees during the day and then 20 degrees at night. So the problem, and everyone's going to be dumb as hell right here and say, I love that temperature. That's a great temperature. What you have to understand is there's a 25 degree difference within 12 hours. The body can't adjust that quickly. You do go through thermal shock. a little bit if you are not, like, if you just, you can. It's a swamp. Yeah, 36, fuck that in Netherlands. It's like 32 degrees in Britain, 32 degrees in Britain is fucking hot. That is so hot. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Tassie also gets cold as shit. Yeah, I know. We'll get a Broome. Port Hedland. Carnarvon. Somewhere over there. We just got to make sure we move to Western Australia before they become their own fucking country. Because then we have to get like passports and stuff. Could you imagine two countries on this continent? That'd be the weirdest thing for all of us. And to a lot of people, you're like, why? It's not even weird. That's normal. And it's like, okay, for somebody as an Australian, we grew up in Australia. We were the only people here. Like we don't have a country next door. Our entire country is surrounded by ocean. So it's just like, could you imagine Australians having like Western Australia and East and Australia, kind of like you got like West Germany and Germany, or North, or you got like North Ireland and Ireland. We'd have like Western Australia and Australia. Western Australia can do it. They are the same. It's the same as California, pretty much like California and America. They are big enough. They have a GDP. They can become their own country. They're that, like, when you're that successful, you got that many resources and shit, like that's insane. But won't actually happen. Australia is an island. Keep your spiders. Oi. Yeah. South American scary. Yeah, fucking oath, they are scary, yeah. Big, but that means people, Swifty. I don't need people. Not too big. Like, I guess I'm thinking about it. It's not like Melbourne, Sydney big, because Perth's only 2 million, isn't it? Like, Perth's no bigger than Adelaide. I'm pretty sure Perth and Adelaide are about the same. I don't like Adelaide. Adelaide's too big, but also I think Adelaide's spread out too much. I don't know what fucking. Like, all I know about Western Australia is I've been to Broome. I've been to Cable Beach in Broome, and it's lovely. Cable Beach is a very lovely place. But I've never been anywhere else there. Oh, wait, I missed that bit that I was going to do before. Yeah, I've never been anywhere else in WA. Yeah, except for... We could go live up in the Kimberleys. No, you won't like that. Fuck the Kimberleys. That's just as bad as fucking Darwin, if not worse. Go live up in fucking Kununurra. To be fair, Kununurra is beautiful. Like, Kununurra is really pretty. It's just hot as balls. What is life? I remember I was seeing this girl many years ago, and her favorite band was Slipknot. Still is Slipknot. Fucking massive Slipknot fan, like crazy Slipknot fan. And I showed her this song, and I regret it. She was like, "What is this? Is this like your dad's music?" And it was like, "Are you serious?" She goes, "No, I'm not. I don't really like it." And I'm just like, "Are you serious? This song fucking slaps. This is St. Elmo's Fire. What do you mean? What do you mean it's old? I know it's old. It's so good." Yeah, Quinana, a rock name. It's kind of like Pakenham, Burbs. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like the Burbs. Like, so like, if there's a concert, you're close enough to the city, you can at least attend. Or if you want to get that bargain shop at the discount outlet or something, you can. So like, I like that, but I don't want to be near the city. You begone, thought. She didn't like, she's full metalhead though. Like, she was metalhead. She didn't appreciate, like, you know, the classics, you know, like I do. You know, I listen to Beatles, jazz. She was always found the fact I listen to jazz very, dude, that's so wrong. And it's like, yeah, she was a proper metalhead. Actually, reminds me of another funny story about her, but her older brother almost, in high school, fucking gave me a big fucking hard talking to. It was funny. He found out when I would have been 16. I would have been like 16, and he found out that his sister had a crush on me, and she was like 14 at the time. So he had this big word with me about, you know, everything and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, bro, that's okay. And then we ended up dating 15 years later. No, 10 years later. Yeah, something like that. It was a while. No, it must have been 15 years. It was just funny. It was just like, yep, just one of those. I have no intention of, yeah, and then 15 years later, whatever. That sounds about right. About 15 years. Anyway. Has potential to be good? It does. That's it. It's like, I can say a very controversial statement, and that is that Justin Bieber has got good music. That is a highly controversial statement. But I can prove you wrong in about 3 seconds. If it wasn't good music, how did it sell? You know, like, it was good. He obviously did something. It may not have been the best. It may not have been what you liked, but it was obviously good enough. It was good. It meant, you know, whether you like it or not. Okay, so I'm going to have to go around the back and block all that up. As he got older? Who's that, sorry? I couldn't be with someone who was strictly metalhead? Yeah. Who got some bops? Improved his voice? Oh, shit, I can't remember. Are we talking about Bieber? Right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definition of good. Yeah, well, definitely, like, it's not, there's, like, good is subjective, not objective. So your definition will vary. Well, it won't vary, but, like, it's perceptual. Good is what you deem to be, or your perception of. You know, it won't. Still won't. Oh, no way in hell I won't listen to him either. That's it. I won't listen to that shit. It's the same as like Well, then also, actually, well, like, I guess I can't really think about it now. Like, I guess some of them also, it's not their music that's any good. It's the fact they got their tits out and shit. Like, the only reason that Nicki Minaj is, you know, listened to is because she's fucking throwing her fucking wood around all over the place. So I guess, yeah, it doesn't always correlate directly to the quality of their content. There's a lot of, like, you know, furries and stuff, VTubers that are the same as that. The only reason they get viewers is because they fucking jiggle their tits. Before anyone argues with me, you fucking know it's true. Otherwise they wouldn't have fucking titties on their VTubers. I fucking hate seeing that. That is literally the most degrading thing for a woman. To be showing off, like, a perfect, like you know, all these VTubers with these bodies like they do. It's kind of, it's so insulting to women. It's kind of like, if you don't match this, you know, and then all the guys are in there, you know, like, they're fapping off to it, like, you guys know full well, you have literally shrunk a woman down to tits. Because you know full well that, like, it's like, if that's all that, you know, fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Go Pete, no worries. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But is 80% of who heard it says it's good? I mean, exactly. Yeah, that's it. It's all, yeah, it's percent. Yeah, that's it. It's just like, if you say that 1% of people hated it, well, 1% isn't that many, but what if it's 1% of the world's population? You've got 8.5 billion people, you know? Suddenly you've got, wait up, 1% is 8.5 million. No, it's 85 million people. So 1% doesn't sound like a lot. What about 85 million? Because that's 1% of the Earth's population. Well, shit, that's a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it, that's it. Beard jiggle. Oh, we can't just. I'll put my. That's literally like. I don't like that about anybody. So like people who do that, who just identify themselves entirely by one feature of their bodies, and that's the one that pays the bills, or something. It's the same as women walking around with their asses hanging out because they know that it's, you know, it's, yep, attention seeking. How about you make it worth your character and quality and worth listening to, instead of just going, can you guys listen to me? Oh, you won't. Here, look at my tits. Now are you guys going to watch because you can fap off to me? Yay, they're watching now because I jiggled my booty. You were never worth watching. If you got to jiggle your tits in order to get views, you were never worth watching. Incident in the bedroom, interesting. On how you go about it. It does. No, it does depend on how you go about it. There are some that are good. There are some that are okay. And then there are other ones, which is clearly, look at my tits. Which to every other woman, think about what it does to them. It degrades them down to being an object of sexuality. All women are products of sexual desire. By walking, by doing that, by selling that, by going... That's my opinion. That's my opinion, all right? That's my opinion. Look, what I'm saying is people have got way more to offer than fucking, you know, opening their legs or jiggling their tits. People have got more to offer than that. There's a piece of meat and I don't want to be there. Exactly. You're way more than that. You're an intelligent, caring human being with with creativity and all these different things. Why would you shrink all of that down and just go tits? You know? Like, you don't need to do that. You're a beautiful person all over. But then, and people just look at it and they go, yeah, but I don't have big enough tits. They make a VTuber and they just sit there and jiggle them up and down all day so they get paid money. It's disgusting. This girl, treat me as such. Exactly. You're a sweet, sweet girl. That's exactly. With a mirror behind them. Wait, what a streamer's mirror behind them? Oh, a big cup of water. That's not good. If I dress in a full historical garb? Yeah, and I can, thank you. I will. Oh, if you let me. If you let me. But no, that's it. Like, you know, if I walked around with, like, the way I look at it is women with their tits hanging out, like the VTubers and shit. What if I walked around in budgie smugglers? For those who don't know what a budgie smuggler is, those are Speedos. Those are the underwear-styled swimmers that men would wear that would make their bulge look rather like you are smuggling budgies into the country. You know? So if women are going to walk around shoving their cleavage up in my face to a point of, look at my tits, why can't I walk around in budgie smugglers? Why is that disgusting? Please. If it's disgusting to show off, like, yeah, why can't I wear a mankini? That's considered unacceptable. to wear a mankini, you know, but oh no, not the females though. They can shit there and just, you know, all they're doing is degrading themselves down to saying, I have nothing to offer society but my body. That's all it is. You no longer have creativity. You no longer have intelligence. You no longer have independence. You just have your body. By showing off and doing that, you're just telling everybody, guys, this is it. What you see is what you get. There ain't nothing underneath. I'm making so many enemies today. If you're really pissed off with what I'm saying, I'm sorry that your butt got hurt. They can't sexualize me because they don't know what I look like. I do. I mean... fetishes, everything. There is. No, there is. There is. Rule 34. Is it Rule 34 or something? Is it Rule 34? No, you are right. Like, yeah, it is very hard to sexualize somebody if you can't see them. You are 100% right. Yeah, that's true. I'd be like, yeah. And there is a fetish for just about everything, true. Suicide. I remember when this song came out, it resonated a bit too hard with me in high school. It was a little bit too... Good song. The youth of the nation, we are. Youth of the nation. I always wanted to, I could never understand when I was in high school what was the big interest in Asian youths. And I say this because my brother was doing a study. He was doing, not a study, my brother was doing a paper on euthanasia. And I remember I was asking, what is so, well, like, why the Asians, you know? What about the youth in America? What about the youth in Australia? And they're like, no, it's youth in Asia. And I'm like, yeah, what about the youth in Africa? What about, you know? And then I later on realized it's not the youth. It didn't click as quickly as I would have liked. Look at me and go, but why would you want to wear a corset? Because it supports your body structure. Because those men are ignorant and dumb. Yeah, because they don't understand the practicality and reasoning behind it. As you know. Like, I mean, I don't need to lecture you on that. Okay, do these guys break off or something? We've lost all but one ghast. Guys, remember how I brought 5 ghast over yesterday? And Swifty helped? We've got 2 left. Cool. Support the corset? No. No. The corset supports you. That's what corsets are for. You don't support the corset supports you. That's how they work. I thought it was pretty funny anyway. And a bra? Well, then don't wear bras. Mind you, no, I couldn't do. I can't do even the thought of a corset because I'm too active for a corset. Proper undergarment is wonderful. I'm sure it is. They are a lot more expensive. They are very expensive, yeah. Like, I couldn't imagine. Like, I couldn't imagine doing what I do wearing a corset. There's no fucking way. I wouldn't have the flexibility. I would not have the flexibility to do what I do wearing a corset. It just wouldn't happen. Love me my flow wire. My bra has a high wire, big pain in chest. Low wire. Oh, low wire bra. Yeah. Can I whitelist you? No fucking chance. You don't even know what the IP is. You're trying to join? That's delightful. No one invited you. No one said you could join. It says I'm not whitelisted because you're not whitelisted. Okay, dude. What's your angle? The fuck do you want? Like, just get straight to it. Like, are you a 12-year-old who found an IP and, because somebody streamed it? Are you one of those fucking fifth column cunts who thinks that they're funny fuckers who's gonna, DDoS my server? Which one is it? Because, like, if you're 12, I don't give a shit. If you're fifth column, I don't give a shit. Like what I'm saying is, you don't threaten me. So I need you now to get to the point of where you're getting at, of why you have come to me and as a first message asked to join a private SMP. Go. That's not the fucking question, cunt. That's not the question. The question is, why the fuck do you go around to random people's backyards and go, excuse me, sir, can I play with you? Random person? Is that what you do? Do you go around to random people's houses and just knock on their door? Can I play with you? Is that what you do? Holy shit. I can see it. 6 years from now, you're gonna be the front page of the newspaper. Abducted because dumb cunt wanted candy from the back of a black van. I can see it now. You would, wouldn't you, eh? You're the type of person who would fall for the candy van. You are, eh? Look, bro, here's a bit of advice. Don't go to the candy van. There's no candy in that van, brother. Alright? I'll save you a lot of hassle right now. Alright? You'd be allowed in. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you think you were gonna get? Where did... No, but seriously, it is though. It's like first message, can you whitelist me? No. Where? And then I say, you don't even have the IP. Yes, I do. What do you mean you got the fucking IP? You got the IP? Where the fuck did you get the IP from? Because you're not in the Discord. I don't know you. Who the fuck are you? Roasted and toasted. Damn it, I don't know what I said. Genuinely, actually, I kind of actually forgot. I'm just sitting there like I was just looking over at comments just going, oh crap, what do I say now? Damn it. Yeah. Blatant disrespect. Yep. I don't get it though, yeah. So like going into somebody's backyard and just knocking on their door and going, can I play with you? I have no idea who you are. I don't know what you're about. It's the first time we've ever actually spoken. What a fucking dumb cunt, eh? Mr. Bruh, cybersecurity. Well, Mr. Bruh, cybersecurity, we don't need your security. You are not needed here. It is though, genuinely, it is. People who do this is why, and people have said you don't have to be that nasty to people, and it's like, somebody has to be. Somebody has to be. Before these kids walk into the back of a black van that says candy, somebody's got to give them a fucking wake-up call. I'm genuine. It's the same as you go up to this random stranger in the park. Can you play with me, please, sir? No. Those are the kids that get abducted. Somebody's got to tell them. And if I have to be the asshole who wakes them up to the fact that they are putting themselves in danger, I'll be that guy. I don't care. If people think I'm an asshole, go away. You're too weak to be around me anyway. Your butthole is hurt and I've got no lotion for it. We don't care. That's your butt, your problem, okay? But, so if kids come in asking, can I join my server as a first time, I'm going to be an asshole to them. I need them to see that going up to the guy in the black van with candy on it and saying, can I have some, is fucking dumb. Randomly asking people who you've never met before or anything about, can I play with you, is dangerous. It's dangerous. For fuck's sake. I do love that. I do love the support. but I also feel like a bit of an ass, especially when I like look at my I just have like a glimpse down at my numbers and go, I just went on a rant and there's 10 less people than when I started my rant, and I go, oops. Anyway, yeah, you know when suddenly you're like, oh shit. But at the same time, if 10 people left because they didn't like hearing what I said, I don't care. Bye. If your butt is hurt, I don't care. That's your butt, your problem, not mine. Oh, do we have? No. I didn't know we had any of that. Anyway. Had to be done. Someone just got that. Hey, DJ, welcome in. Like, it's kind of like, what do you call it? Tough love, you know? Like, I saw this great video a while ago, and it was this dad, and he walked over this fence, a little rope fence, and it was about like this high off the ground, and his son couldn't get through it, and he kept getting stuck, and the dad walked off. And I was just like, oh, don't just leave him. And he walked off about 10 meters down and sat there and watched. And this kid's crying and he's crying. I can't. And it's like, bro, all he had to do was literally lift the rope up over his head and he walked underneath it. It took him about 20 seconds of struggling. And then he lifted the rope up and went underneath it. And Dad came over and gave him a big hug and was like, yes, you did it, boy. You did it. Good on you. And that's the tough love that I do. I will support you. I will know everything else once you've done it. But I'm not, yeah. Yep. I'll tell my future kid, if they get lost, go to the first adult you see. The chance of them being a creep is small. 100%. No, you're very true on that. I don't agree with saying that, but you are right on those stats, yeah. Chance that a child alone gets spotted by a creep is good argument. Yeah, fair call. Give kids problems to resolve. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let them use their noggin. Let them figure it out. And then if they, you gotta be reasonable stuff as well. But yeah. Go to sleep? No. Okay. No, I mean, well, it's just time to finish stream soon, so. I was thinking, for example, if you don't like it, I don't care. There's the door. I'm not forcing you to. Yeah, that's it. It's the same as if people come into my stream and they tell me off about it. And it's just like, oh, yeah, let me give you a shout out to anybody other than me. Shout out Minecraft. Fuck off. Yeah, developing the criminal thinking skills. That's exactly right. Yeah, you got to develop those criminal thinking skills. And like some people think it like, you're an asshole, you're so mean. And it's like, there is an amount of mean you've got to be. I'm not saying it's like a gang where we're going to give you an initiation and beat you to, within an inch of your life. It's not like that. You know how gang initiations work? Wuzg there, apple poop boob. Wuzg. So, oh shit, what was I just... Yeah, like with criminal gangs and stuff, you beat somebody within an inch of their life, and then you know that those boys will have you for the rest of your life. You will never have to turn your back on them. They will have you will never die as long as they're around. But I'm not saying that. That's way too far. I'm just saying let the kid fucking, trip over and graze his knee a couple times. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, boy. Good night. Good night, Shrifty. You have a good rest. You'll probably be asleep by the time I'm finished stream. But I will see. I'll message you after stream. Yeah. Bow, bow. Where's this? Oh, okay, that's why. It's in the wrong spot. And that's just going to adjust my chair a little bit again. Even though... Alright. Mountains. We've been to space before. We've been up dinosaurs. What am I doing? Oppelgans, thank you, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Win SMP? Wow, that's, considering you've seen perimeter. Appreciate. I think that's what the W means anyway. I think it means win. To be honest, I'm not sure. Can I whitelist you? No chance in hell. Yeah, I've already done my spiel. This time it was just a straight up ban. Just straight up like, bye. I'm not even dealing with it. Why was that guy banned? Asking to join the SM. I'm asking to join. First, so yeah, that's why. They were banned for asking to join, asking to be whitelisted. Simple as that. But, like, you might be missing a bit of context. This is a private SMP, and I'm not just going to give the IP out and the whitelist anybody. What's wrong with that? You're not getting whitelisted. I don't know who you are. No one invited you. You know, why would... You know what I mean? Like, it's just immediate. Like, you're not the type of person I want in my chat if you're that dumb that you go around asking random streamers on private SMPs to whitelist you. If that's the height of your intelligence, you're not the people I want in my chat. So, disappear. Your Apple Pop Bob, I don't care. I mean, I can see that. That's delightful. I don't really care. But, I mean, and above you is Snowy Sparkle. And above that is Alley Cat. Now we've done introducing ourselves. Thank you for letting us know that you are the name that you have displayed. That those things are consistent. I'm so glad. I'm rude. You see, this is it. Yeah, Apple Pop Bob. What's your watch time? Poop Boob. What is your watch time? Maybe 1 minute? I just joined? Yeah, you see, look. If you think I'm rude and you don't like it here, fuck off! Fuck off! We don't want you here. If this is your attitude, you're not welcome in this environment. Goodbye. Close the door on your way out. We don't want the heat leaving. Disappear. There. And guess what? I've been like this for the last 4 years, and guess what? I'm a successful streamer. So if you sit there and think you're never gonna do it because you're a cunt, no Sigma. Oh, fuck. Can you tell us you're 12 without telling us you're 12? Please. Can you please tell us you're 12 without actually saying you're 12? Fifth column on top. That's what's up. That's my boy. Yeah, fifth column for days. You know my man? Awesome? It's funny. People used to... the fifth column have threatened me before. They're about as threatening as a fucking wet paper bag. What's the middle letter of the alphabet? P? N? O? Something like that, around that area. You say the word? Where's the word? Nah, they haven't done anything yet. Yeah. Trigger finger ready or trigger finger running? That's alright, I'm just kind of fucking around with them now, because now I've actually noticed that we've had 3 people come into streams today that have all followed and have all come in going, this is a great SMP, can you whitelist me? How do I join? This is the 3rd one tonight. So I'm kind of now on the, it's no longer like that one-off, like, you know, now it's just like a... What are you fucking highing for? You haven't followed? I don't care if you follow. I'd prefer it if you didn't. I'd prefer it if you walked away. That's what I'm getting at, Ali. That's what I'm getting at. I'm thinking, yeah. It's very much like, it does sound like AI, like, hi, my name is Apple Poop Boob. And it's like, well, we can see that. And then they're just starting, and you're just stirring shit. Like, we don't really, like, thank you for the follow. And, oh, wait, that was the wrong message. Sorry, one moment. Let me just try that again. There we go. Boo. Hey, Scam Matrix, welcome in. Can't even think of an original name. This is what I'm getting at. Exactly, like, people just, yeah. I don't get the angles and stuff. It's like, you guys having fun? Like, I don't know, because it's like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not, like, it's not that I'm not having fun, it's just I don't care. It's just like, what the fuck? Sus of everyone? Same. Straight up. Same. But no, I mean, we're just getting a lot of McDickheads in stream today, which again is just, now I'm just like, you know, what do you do? You know, the internet these days is full of 12-year-olds and bots. So, should I expect any, you know, anything different, you know? This is my quads. Holy shit, guys. Guys, no. Those aren't my coordinates. But, welcome in, Corbin. Welcome in. You want to know what my coordinates are? Would anybody like to tell me what my coordinates are? Anybody have a guess? Would anybody here like to have a guess of what my coordinates are? I'm actually waiting for somebody to just, like, get the answer right, considering it's on my screen right now. It's literally on the screen. That was my, that's my IP address. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Mini HUD. I'm just like looking, going, it says right there, 167632-2. Like, what? I know, I'm quite scared. Yes, I'm quite scared. You know, yeah, like, also, this is, like, I do sit there and think to myself, like, oh shit, what if it's like proper scammers, you know? Because I have had friends who've been properly fucked over, like had cryptocurrency stolen, like hundreds of thousands of dollars go missing and shit like that from, you know, dickheads on, you know, who found doxing information and shit like that. So I do sit there and I start at first and I go, probably should take this seriously actually, because what if somebody's, and then I realize I've got no money. So the other person isn't going to, you know, like, what are they going to do? They're going to hack into my bank and steal. There's nothing to steal. There's nothing to steal. So, yeah, I'm really not. I'm just more intrigued as to why suddenly I've gotten another bot into my chat. You know? Like, got nothing to exactly. It's just like, you're going to hack my bank and steal what? What are you going to fuck? There's nothing there, cunts. But yeah, I'm a little bit just like, there is just a lot of bots and 12s around, eh? Yep. A lot of them. Don't even know what's going on and just joined, but these goos are not the smartest. Oh yeah, honestly, Scam Matrix, you were kind of like not lumped up. Like what I'm saying is, understandably, and I'm sure you would understand this, and any sane person wouldn't argue that we do have our eyes on you, and you would probably go, yeah, I don't blame you. You just had like 5 random people, and they've just joined chat and asked to get whitelisted, you know. So I don't think that you're going to be offended when we say, like, by saying that. But at the same time, you've also done nothing for me to actually go, oh no, you've done nothing to piss me off. The others have, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I figured you would. Like, any sane person who wasn't a 12-year-old or a bot would have zero problems and would just go, I get it. Yeah, you know, like, you've just been harassed by, and then I'm a new person. Yeah, I get you. So we'll welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I'm just on Respawn SMP, which is just an just a private SMP for essentially. I host YOLOcraft, which is a 1 month hardcore SMP. A lot of fun. But the thing is, we didn't really get to play with each other outside of the 1 month. So it was like, you know what? I need to make a server so we can play on the off time. And yeah. So this is just a private little homies, just a small thing. But yeah, I've been working on this farm for like over a year. It would have been about over a year ago I started this. Actually, no, maybe it was about a year ago I started this. And then I played my, then I played on YOLOcraft for a bit, and then I beat Half Heart Hardcore, which took another month, and we designed a redstone farm. Like, we just got distracted. We got distracted and just never came back. God, I have only once played hardcore, but it's not for me. No, I get that. Hardcore is... I don't play hardcore anymore. I just play, but I only play on a 1 month server. Like, currently, right now, YOLOcraft is running. But I died, so I can't play anymore, which sucks. So I fully understand that. And on my single player world, on survival, I play with I play survival. I don't want to die. I don't want to. I do love the thrill of hardcore. It's a lot of fun. I've had a 1,000+ hardcore world, and it's cool. But at the end of the day, I want my builds, you know? I want to be able to, like, I don't want to, I don't want to lose shit and stuff, yeah. Big redstone builds and stuff, but in survival I don't like it any other way. Yeah, no, that's fair, it's fair. I do love playing with redstone. Maybe not big redstone builds. Maybe not big ones. But, it depends on what you define as big as well. Like, yeah. I like building farms. I like the Minecraft mechanics. So yeah, building farms is definitely something I enjoy doing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Most play Satisfactory these days, which is terrible at. I know a lot of like the tech community in Minecraft really enjoys Satisfactory. Yeah. And land here. Yeah, a lot of the, what have I, yeah, like, I've been told by a few people even, like, they've actually tried to get me to play Satisfactory, which it'll never happen, but people do try. People always try. Oh, really? Am I... Oh... Where is this noise I'm hearing coming from? All your free time? Fair enough, yeah, yep. Yeah, I know that one. So when I get these big projects going in Minecraft, where I'm breaking the game or something. But then, I would never break Minecraft. Promise. Not me. No, not me, sir. When did I ever... It was an accident. It's always cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love breaking the game. I just love doing things that... Honestly, I like doing things that make people go, holy shit. You know? Whether it's holy shit, I didn't think about that. Whether it's holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. Whether it's holy shit, that's cool. Whether it's holy shit, I've learnt something. I just like making people go, holy shit. So, like, you look at my... creaking farm, it's got 540 creakings in it, which makes people go, oh shit, because 540 creakings falling down is pretty scary. And then you look at like my Guardian farm. Yeah, look at the Guardian farm. Guardian farm's a good example. That one there, you kill over 400 Guardians with one swing of an axe. Sorry, but one swing of a sword, you kill over 500 Guardians. And it's just like, but you can't do that. And it's like, aha, no, you can't. I can. I love telling people that one. When people tell me I can't do something, it's like, no, you don't understand. You can't. I can. I can do this very, very easily. Whatever plays smart. Yeah, they do. Yeah. If you do hang around, maybe it won't be today because I'm in the wrong instance. I need to go to 21.11 for my single player world. But if you do hang around, there is, a few other streams here and there. The single player world's definitely that's definitely the cool place for me to show off. I love that place. It's almost getting to a point where I might do a world tour soon. Might almost do a world tour soon. It's getting close to a point where I need a world tour for it. Or something while you're timed out because you're being a dumbass. Just shut the fuck up and just vibe and stop harassing people and telling us that we don't have Sigma and that we're unks or any of that shit. This is an adult chat. If you don't like it, go play with your kid friends elsewhere. Essentially, you were running your mouth and I was sick of it, okay? So just stop running your mouth or you will get banned, okay? Sitting there telling me that I've got no Sigma because of your lack of education and comprehension, telling me that I'm fucking stimming because, somebody is giving you a good, a bit of an education. If you're, I don't care for any of it, alright? I don't care. I'm not your friend. You're not my friend. You are a child on the other side of the world watching me play Minecraft, okay? So nothing you say means anything to me. But just vibe. Okay? No, it wasn't the line. It was you. All of your messages. You as a person. Your attitude. Okay. Stop talking about yourself. Alright, stop talking about yourself. Get onto the rest of the chat, fit in, assimilate, or you're going to be banned. And I don't care. I have no sympathy. If I lose you as a viewer, it means nothing to me. When I ban you, I'm going to sleep tonight with my eyes firmly closed. I won't lose a wink knowing that you aren't around. You mean nothing to me, okay? So just assimilate and vibe or fuck off. Easy. Easy. Go watch some Coco Melon, right? Oh, it's easy. Can't even count. I'm missing 2 teeth, not 1. My God. Did you hear that? He said I was missing a tooth. He can't even count. That is 2 teeth. I feel so offended right now. I cannot believe I was misrepresented as somebody who's missing a tooth. I am quite clearly somebody missing 2 teeth. I cannot believe I've just been misidentified like that. That's just the disrespect, the insults, the level of betrayal I feel right now is just mistoothed. I've been mistoothed. It's the mistooth. I literally told him vibe and assimilate or fuck off, and then he just jumps in and goes, "You're missing a tooth." It's like I looked and went, I'm done. Like, I didn't know how to do, it's just like, guys, I don't, like, literally, hey, dude, can you just calm down and vibe? And then the first thing he says, "Oh my God, you're missing teeth." Yeah, well done. Nice. You know how to stay under the radar. Jeez, that person, any greys yet? I have had greys. I actually do have grey hairs. yeah, I've got like nothing major. Every now and then I find like a grey hair in my fucking beard, and I'm just like, yoink, goodbye. Don't need anybody seeing that. You know, but not worth entertaining that shit. Exactly. I was just like, I'm done. Just immediately, as you saw, it's like I'm not entertaining it. You were warned, and done. That's it. Yep, I got warned. You got some frosties yourself? Yeah. They're distinction marks. That's what my old lecturer used to call them. He'd call them distinction marks or something like that. He was a bit of a tosspot. He was funny though. Oh, Beth, you fucking missed it, bruh. We had like 3 or 4 people all like, can you whitelist me? First message or second message. Like, no joke, first or second message, can you whitelist me? I'm like, and it's like, this was like 3 or 4 fucking people, hey. It was just bots and 12s. So I've already banned 2 people since you've been to the bathroom. Snowy Sparkles has had her finger like this, just itching. Like, I'm gonna just oh man, I just want to just smash that. Snowy. Like, where's a hammer? I need a hammer so I can like simulate, you know, like the band hammer. You know, I just think dicks. And the last guy, I just went, I'm fucking over this. We timed him out at first, gave him half a chance. And then he came in, why was I timed out? It's like, because I was sick of your attitude. You weren't cool, you know, you were just annoying me. So I just went, fucking, I'm sick of your shit. And then I said to him, just look, mate, assimilate, calm your farm, vibe, and everything will be fine. If not, fuck off. You know, there's plenty of other people to watch. And then the first thing they say, wow, you're missing a tooth. It's like, that's not how you fly under the radar. That's not how you... That's... like dumb cunt, eh? So I just went, I'm done, I don't care, man, bye. After I did tell them, though, that they meant nothing to me, and if they did leave my stream, I would not lose a wink of sleep over it, and I'd, you know, I gave them a bit of a... What can I say? I've been in a mood today. I will fire up because I feel like it. No, it's not true. I'll fire up for good reason, you know that. No, this person was an absolute... No, they were beyond stupid. They were dumbass, like actual... Yeah, what is fun about getting banned is someone says that? Yeah, I don't get it. People do that. They literally go to get banned. And I'm like, I don't... It's withering away. It's just not there anymore. I've had people, like, I've literally had people and they go, oi, can you ban me? We've got to bet with my mates how fast we can get banned. And so what I do is I get Beth to time them out for like, you know, like 999,999 seconds, you know, something ridiculous. So it's essentially like a soft ban. Like they cannot chat. They can't do fuck all, but they're not banned. I mean, that's what I do. If people come in and they're like, can you please ban me? It is literally just, okay, you were timed out indefinitely. That's what we do for that. Not even room temp. Dude, not even shoe size. Not even fucking shoe size IQ, these guys. Just... Yeah, it's like, I mean... Do that to PM... Do that too? What's the PM? So you do that too? I don't know what the... Oh, sorry. I do that too. Rah! I get it now. Yeah. You weren't talking fucking post-morning. Yeah, gotcha. So I was trying to figure out what it is, like, what's the... Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. You will not be banned. And they really hate it. And then like their mate will come in later on and they'll be like, why didn't you ban my mate? And it's just like, and so I just time them out. And it's like, I don't care. I'll do this all day. It means nothing. It's not like it affects me. I mean, anyway, it just annoys them because they don't get the satisfaction they wanted in the first place. And I'm just like, good, You were never going to get it. I've got 67 ancient Debras on me. Yes, yeah, I get you. Why didn't you bet? Dimed out. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Well. So bot that just timed anyone out automatically the moment they asked for a ban. Yeah, I could do actually. That wouldn't even be hard, but at the same time, nah. I was actually talking to Pyfro about it today. Pyfro was asking me, he goes, what bot do you use for stream? I was like, I use StreamerBot. And he goes, oh yeah, I've heard that one's complicated. And my reply was, yeah, I actually haven't used StreamerBot since they updated the UI because it got too complicated and I can't navigate it anymore, which is why my stream has not changed in like the last 6-12 months. You've noticed that every time I say, yeah, I've got to fix I've got to fix that, and nothing has happened. Nothing, because I can't navigate StreamerBot anymore. I don't know where anything is. It's all fucked. Yep, it's fucked. I hate it. The only reason I'm still with StreamerBot is because I don't have an acceptable alternative. Like, where else do I go? There is no other option. The only other options are worse. They're either less powerful, more overwhelming. There's no other option, really. It's like StreamerBot was the option because of the UI. The UI was the reason I went for it. And then they changed the UI, and I went, yeah, well, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I haven't been able to find anything since. I fucking hate it. Find the update a little bit easier to look at, but find StreamerBot in general pretty confusing. Yeah, that was the opposite with me. I found it easy because of the way it was laid out. You know how it was laid out and it was really confusing up the top? I loved that. That was perfect for me. I was able to just look up the top and it was all there. Now they got things up the top, they got things down the side, and then they got things hidden. Because instead of like just going up the top and everything being up the top, you have to go up to the top, go to the right channel, then go to the side, go to the right fucking sub channel, and then you have to go, and then it's there. And I'm going, you've just given me extra steps. And what they say is we've organized everything, put everything a little bit more manageable, grouped things up a lot better, and optimized it. And I'm looking at going, no, you've moved it all. Everything was where I wanted it. Everything was visible. And now you've just put everything into a box, into the cupboard, and closed the door. And now I've got to go looking everywhere. And it's anxiety inducing. I don't go near it. So you know exactly what it does and can change literally anything. We start streaming. Fair enough, yeah. I'm also not computer savvy. Like I'm not computer savvy. I'm a mechanical engineer, not software. I'm a dexterous person. There is some stuff I can do with a PC, and there's a few things I understand, but more or less, no. More or less, I don't really know. Just got a vague idea and shit. After they changed the entire layout, after you fully, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But then, to make it even worse, it's like hidden stuff. So imagine you're like, right, I want to get baby carrots. So you're looking all over the vegetable section, which is moved. So you have to re-navigate it all, and you go, like, I'm done. I found the carrots. I cannot for the life of me find the baby carrots. Then you find out you have to lift up the tray of carrots. Underneath are the baby carrots. That is the new StreamerBot. That is what it is. I can't find anything because it's hidden. And it's all intuitive to most neurotypical people. Most neurotypical people actually find it easy, and if they don't, they find it overly complicated anyway. Me, I liked it the way it was, and I haven't used it since. And there's nothing I can say that's going to change StreamerBot. They're not going to go back. I'm one person with a problem. They don't give a shit about me. Why are they going to make me the original? They're not, so. And I hate them. Fact. I am also of the autistic variety. Figure things out. Once he gets it, he can explain it to me. It is good having that. Yeah. Yeah. I like figuring things out. Like, I don't know if you're being serious or not. Well, you're being serious. Is this one of those times when Nips doesn't get sarcasm? Pyfro calls me Captain Literal. He calls me Captain C Literal. Well, I think actually the captain is the C. Yeah, it's Captain Literal. That's what he calls me. But it's just with a C Literal. So it's just because he's a dick. Yeah, it's like Captain Literal, also known as Clitoral. It's like, fuck you. Why do you do this to me? Yep. He just wanted to be inappropriate and childish. I wasn't going to argue. I got to giggle out of it. But I'm so like when it comes, yeah. There's some things, and it's just the amount of times I'm like, I get jokes. I do, guys. I do. As long as you explain them to me half an hour in advance, I get the joke. I promise. Is that a fair request to explain the joke half an hour in advance? Just so I can get it? Is that a bit, you know? My stomach is starting to hurt. I think it might be time to go get some food. We're having Bunnings special for dinner tonight. The housemate was like, bro, easy dinner, sausages and bread. That's it. Sausages and bread. And I was just like, bruh, Bunnings special? I'm there. That's fucking send it. I'm down for that. Oh, bruh, I was like, what the fuck? I get jokes most of the time, but sarcasm's still hard. It's funny because sarcasm's like my second language. I always use sarcasm, and then somebody uses it against me, and I'm looking at him going, are you serious? Oh, it was a joke. Oh, okay, my bad. Like, I'm sorry, yep. Dipstone, I had it still lingering. Well, Beth, we are 2 minutes until 5 hours, so we'll be finishing up in real soon. We definitely gotten to the point of dribbling shit. You know, definitely gotten to the point of dribbling shit. I was kind of actually looking at this going, I think this will be the last of it. You know, you like what I've got, you know, like I think maybe we'll just empty out my inventory of slabberoonies. You know, just, like I don't want to, actually. Yeah, I might just, yeah, we'll get rid of some of these slabberoonies and shit. And then we will be finishing up, because, yeah, it is the 5 hour, which, yeah. So, after the next ads, how about after the ads, then we can raid straight out, eh? That sounds like a good idea. That gives us 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Do you know what that means, guys? That means you guys have got about 5 minutes to get your check-ins. Your last chance for your check-ins, guys. Obviously, there's no blocks for the pile of blocks because there's no block of piles to be putting down at the moment. We're on the wrong world for that. Pachong! Oh, welcome in, Tazzy. Hi. Wow. Quick look. Everything's... I still don't know what happened to the other ghasts, eh? We've lost 3 of them. We've lost 3 ghasts. No idea where. Have I? No, I think it's all of them. Sick. What's in this? Oh, yeah, that's still the fire pots and the... I honestly, I don't know what I'm meant to do with these. I don't know what I'm meant to do with them. I think I might actually just take them away. Because I don't know what I'm meant to do with these. Yeah, because, like, I don't know what I'm meant to do with these, eh? She kind of brought them over, and it's like, okay. We've got a shulker box of netherite pickaxes that... Okay. Best, but don't have room for such a... That's a big doggo. That's a huge doggo. Just calm right down the moment I can hug a dog. I'm a cat people myself. Like, you can see by the lack of a cat. Where are my cats? Assholes. Chocolate Lab's a menace to society. Oh, is that your chocolate lab? Yours is a bit of a menace, eh? Oh my god, I just saw your fucking posted message there, Snowy. I know I'm absolutely terrible, but I only just saw that message saying this is a private. We will not whitelist. I just saw that. So many cat photos tonight. Yeah. Did you put them in Pet Central in the Discord so we can all pervert them? Did you put them into the Discord so we can all have a sneak peek at in Pet Central? We love seeing aminals. We love cats and dogs. There's a little ginger Kevin in there, and there's a scraggly Leo in there. Actually, I haven't seen a scraggly Leo in there in a little bit. Actually, I don't think I've seen any in a while of scraggly Leo. Point is, we love seeing the photos of the puppers and the whatnots. Okay, so he is scraggly, isn't he? Like, in a good way. I kind of said it and thought, oh, I don't know, I hope that wasn't, you know, it's definitely not intended in any way to be a bad thing, but it just, scraggly can be one of those, you know, like, because, like, drug addicts and homeless are considered scraggly, so it's just like no, I don't mean your dog's a drug addict. But, yeah, I think that was just a self, in my head, I'm just like, oh no, someone's gonna misunderstand me. But, okay, I'm just going back to the iron farm. I just looked at my armor. Look at that. Oh boy. Yeah. Yep. Take care. No worries. No. Are you heading off? Are you on dinner time? Is it daytime for you to go work? Oh, you're saying goodbye because I'm streaming, leaving stream. I'm okay. You know when Nips knows it's time to finish stream. When Nips, yeah. But yeah, no, genuinely, I just looked at this and just went, this is not where you want it. Even joined my Discord? Keen. How much time do they have on their hands? Oh, they have either bots or 12. I mean, you can join the Discord, like, I mean, it's all well and good, and people have got a chance to redeem themselves and stuff. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not a finite person in the sense of, you fucked up, go away, I never want to talk to you again. That is ridiculous attitude you should ever have on anybody. Everybody's got a chance of redemption, you know? So if somebody comes in and they're a bit of an arsehole in chat, and it doesn't vibe, and then they come in later on, and then it's just like, hey, look, we've all got a bad day. All of us have a bad day. Some of us had bad weeks. Some of us had bad years. Like, don't even fret. As long as you know, a cool cucumber, you know, at the time. But so I don't mind if people, like, you know, join there and we can hang out and blah blah blah, and they can redeem themselves. I don't hold a grudge. I'm just very black and white with that behavior is not acceptable in my chat, and it was removed. That's it. It's not a grudge. It's not like oh, he's going to hate me forever. He'll never let me back in. It's like, no, just don't be a dick. Easy. Is that Car Doodles? Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, wait. Did they spam in there as well? Did they actually come in and spam as well, Beth? Oh, well. Thank you. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. All channels? Ow. To get, but they keep failing to get it, right? It's just like, bruh. Thanking you. Like, I don't understand this attitude of these people, eh? Oi, car, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this car. Whitelist. It's funny because they're in the wrong Discord. I just want to figure out how they know what the IP is. You know? Like, how did they find the IP of the place? Did I accidentally show it off on stream or something? Like, no. Like, they have a scanner. Okay, yeah. So it's probably like, fucking, fifth columns. Nothing exciting. Nothing to get concerned about. Getting to streams as they are ending. Well, it is that time zone thing, isn't it? It shouldn't be in the F3. No, it shouldn't be. No. Technically public. Well, technically they're not hidden exactly. It's not that they're just not broadcasted, displayed for everybody to see, but they're not hidden. They're not private. They're not locked away under a key. I never used my F3. I never used my F3 menu. And it's not, yeah, it shouldn't be, and it's not, yeah. I don't think it is. The IP should not be in the F3 menu, and also I never brought my F3 up either. I never pushed F3 this entire stream. I can confidently say that. Not once did I push F3 this whole stream. That's whitelisted. It's the easiest thing in the world, eh? Oh, so there's just like basic scanners where you just like scan for respawn SMP and it'll just give you... I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's like it's the freedom of rights, like freedom of publicity. What was the fucking Freedom Act? You know, where people can, you know, it's like where you can look somebody up in the phone book and find their address. Freedom of publicity or whatever that thingy is. It's just that, you know. It's just like, yeah, anybody can find our IP. Associating it with us is a bit of a okay, well done. And then, but yeah, next thing is you still got to figure out how to get onto the server. And then if they do get on, they're not getting on. Which was quite slow, yeah. I mean, yeah, these guys, they're 12. And if they're not 12, I don't care. Like, they got a giggle out of it. Wow. Must work in the tech world themselves too, but don't like the goobers in your chat. Oh, they made fuck all, nah. The only thing they would have made is a fucking doo-doo in their nappy. It's the only thing they would have made. You know? Made a mess with their fucking chocolate milk. Yeah. Because they're fucking dumb cunts. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. You know what happens when I push this button here? Boop. I'm sorry, car. I'm sorry. It's that time. It is that time. Who's this guy? I don't know this person. Want to join? Explain SMP. No, I don't want to join. I do not want to join Explain SMP. Have we been... Okay, what's down the bottom? Who is down the bottom? Oh, there's that guy there. We have been there this month. Oh, we haven't been there recently. We have not been... Okay. We know where I'm going. That was easy. As soon as I saw the name, I knew exactly where we were going. Exactly where we were going. The second I seen that boy's name. Oh, there we go.
Thanks for stream. Glad we could lift your mood. Have great snacks and sleeps.
Thank you guys for making it, yeah. Thank you for making it worthwhile and shit, yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see Pyfro. Pyfro has got his PC back and all the bots are fucked. Everything's fucked, alright? Everything's fucked. Got a new update and then the heating, and then he just got his PC back today and he messaged me. He's like, dude, all my scenes have reset. I have lost half of my fucking configurations on Streamlabs. I need to restart everything, and it's like, oh, you poor thing. It's just a test stream. Yeah, well, this test stream's been going for over an hour. First stream back, not bot set up yet. Where does it say test stream? No bot for tonight. Where does it say test stream? He's there. I'm watching. We're going. I don't know where you got a test bit from. No, thank you guys for coming in. Guys, grab yourselves a raid message. Oh look, the raid message worked. Guys, grab yourselves one of those phantasmic raid messages. There's at least one there you can find that will, you know, fit your requirements. And, oh, you said it in Discord, right? I haven't checked my Discord. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just looking at the information I had at my... I'm sorry. That was... Yeah. I haven't checked the Discord yet. Sorry. I'll be looking at that.